not straight.
Time fleets over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. Windless schemes lurking in mist, set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. For shining light and moonrise, the triumph and the shimmering eyes. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How lightning strikes, we get that in my eyes. To design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal begin. Dampened eaves, silent streets where venom hides and waits. Sod entire in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves, pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face, we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer, lurking in haste, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the remains. Shining light and moonrise, the triumph and the shimmering eyes. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How lightning strikes, we get that in my eyes. To design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal begin.
Don't say it's too late to begin again. I keep looping back to the very end. Knees sinking deeper, but I'll revive. All of the pain brings me back online. The wolves at the front door welcome them in. There's tales of a hero beneath your skin. This time around you I may fall, but no doubt in your mind you have my all. I couldn't run from the fight of my life. I couldn't be a broken blade in the fist fight. out and take you back from the edge. The battle is calling us to our graves beneath the waves, but we fight back to the ending, no ending in sight. Yeah, I got you in my sights, so I'm coming for ya, chaos on my mind. Yeah, built in the struggle, the war wages on. Yeah, we keep fighting until we're all there. Right, there's no life like the rise. I couldn't run from the fight of my life. I couldn't be a broken blade in the fist fight. Sharper the pen, yeah, the sharper the knife. All I know is divide. I'm remade, I reignite. This time greatness is upon us. We're standing alive. I'll turn my back to the darkness. We're right, I couldn't run from the fight of my life. I couldn't be a broken blade in the fist fight. Sharper the pen, yeah, the sharper the knife. All I know is divide. I'm remade, I reignite.
All right, welcome everybody. We have a surprise guest so far.
Hi.
He's
Been a
coming
long
out of
time.
his little hole for a little bit.
Oh, that damn straight! I'm coming out my hole right now. Holy fucking moly! This is something that I have not expected to happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the entire DJ King and Egg saga here was gonna end pretty much like a couple of weeks ago.
Dude, it's just too funny. Like we're just gonna sit here and shoot the shit while we wait for Arikado. But like, dude, covering DJ King videos, it's fucking hilarious. Especially his "Is Woo is Racist" video.
That's why I say we'll wait on like my thought patterns on DJ King, but like I'm just surprised. I'm surprised as what happened because I've had this conversation in my Discord with like 30 people in the VC and everything else, and it's
I can
just,
tell you exactly how it happened too. I can tell you exactly how it spiraled into me covering him. We were watching his "Does Genshin Impact Need a Skip Button" video, and then I think it was Arikado that sent me a video of him claiming Mornier was a copy of Jing Liu when she was revealed in 3.0 or just before 3.0. I was like, holy shit, ain't no way this guy's actually fucking serious. And it just kind of spiraled from there.
You know, I have not been covering the gotcha games. I've been on and off with ZZZ and everything else, but I can still tell you. Let me ask you a question. Is the game made in China? Is it still a gotcha game? If the answer is yes to either one of these, straight up, there's going to be somewhat of a copy between these games. I mean, straight up, Dual Knight Abyss is a straight up copy of Warframe. It's the Temu version.
Dude,
of Warframe.
it's fat. Dude, Dual Knight Abyss is just a funny subject because they copied Warframe in like every aspect and still fucked it.
NTE is a copy of Weathered Waves and Grand Theft Auto.
Literally.
The only game coming out that I feel is not really a copy, really is trying to be its own thing that's going to be coming out is Silver Palace.
At Silver Palace, I did play the first beta test, it was actually pretty good. But dude, even a Nada, I mean, it might not even be a gacha game, but it's all of the missions we've seen are just copies from Uncharted and Spider-Man.
Yeah. That's basically what it is. And like, oh man, like I just gotta tell you, the when you're telling me like the skip button, if I can get you an impact, I just see the chat right there for a second. The skip button, the skip button derangement syndrome here.
Dude, did you see the skip button or the pseudo skip button? It speeds it up by like 1%.
Let me tell you something, and I think I've already told you this, but I'll just say for your chat, we've had this conversation about the skip button in Genshin Impact.
It's never gonna happen.
The thing is that if they added it, it wouldn't matter. Like
Straight up.
I'm a person who likes accessibility as a player, right? Players should have the ability to have accessibility to themselves. So issue-wise here of like, oh, Genshin can't add a skip button because of reasons A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You could throw that all out the window. You could throw it all. What's it going to hurt to add a skip button? For the people who want to watch the story and do all the stuff with the story, they don't have to skip. For the people who gets to the part in the game where they think like this part is really boring, they don't want to talk. It's kind of like ZZZ, right? Where I went through all of 2.0 story and everything, and I got to the part where we get to our new Void Hunter girl and we're going through the date. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped through the fucking date scene.
I've been skipping a bunch of stuff in ZZZ too. All this like the side stuff and the stories with the events. I skip all that shit. I don't care. I'm only there for the story.
But if someone else wants to go through it, someone else goes through it. Like you should not, as games nowadays, we should not be hindering putting in rules like, oh, you have to have this. You can't have this. You have to follow the story lore 100%. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. One of the biggest turnoffs for me in Genshin Impact is the story, and the reason for it is not the story itself. It's because I cannot stand Paimon. Doesn't matter what language it is.
Yeah, no, Paimon is certainly something. That's what I'll say. Certainly something.
Look, I made this joke before, and I'm gonna say it again. After I saw Paimon and Genshin Impact, and I played for 19 hours, the first thing I went to do is go back to Ocarina of Time, and I want to apologize to Navi.
I don't know who that is, but I believe you.
It's the little fairy that's with Link that goes ahead every time you get to something. It's like, hey Link, hey Link, hey Link. And it won't shut up. And it won't shut up. But
for the love of God.
But at least it's not like every 5 seconds it's doing something. I went to Navi and I was just like, look, I wanted to kill you, I wanted to murder you before, but you know what? Paimon, I want to drown it. I'm sorry.
Paimon is I mean, I know why Paimon exists because a lot of young people play Genshin Impact and they need stuff repeated to them like that. But yeah.
No, if you add a skip button, you don't deserve the Primo gems.
Yeah, that's it. That's Degenking's logic. Is like, oh yeah, add a skip button, but you don't get any rewards from the story.
Oh wow, I get what, a whopping 100 fucking gems.
And if that, I mean, you do get one pull for completing each Archon quest, or like each chapter from the book, but that's pretty much it.
Whoop-dee, dude, like in ZZZ, like every time I complete a chapter, I get like 20 fucking goddamn polychromas. Like, it's not even worth it.
Oh, another thing is, DegenkingYT tried to make this argument that it's, if you want a skip button for the world quest, it's not worth it doing it for the currency. It's like, yeah, it kind of is when you get so few pulls a patch. And remember, Genshin Impact, I'm pretty sure, has like the highest pity out of all the modern gachas at 90, right? HSR is 80, right? Or is it still 90? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I don't know. Whatever happened to the aspect, hey, I like Genshin or I like Wuwa, and you know, I don't need to go ahead and bash or defend. Like, just enjoy what you enjoy. I mean, you're talking to a Hoyle, you're talking to a double agent Hoyleverse agent right here. that legitimately, apparently, fucking loves everything Hoyle and hates Woowa, but yet I first covered Woowa and I enjoyed the shit out of Woowa and everything. And my reasonings for stop playing Woowa wasn't anything to do with, you know, quote unquote, like, oh, Tencent's getting greedy or whatever, you know, Kuro's getting greedy. It's just, I just didn't like how the story was going. I found that, to me, it was some things were a little bit Russian 2.0 that I did not particularly like. So it turned me off. You're talking to a person who tried Genshin again. No, I still can't get into Genshin. No matter how much I try, Genshin just feels like too slow to me. Once you play Woowa, I'm sorry, Genshin sucks to me.
Don't let him hear that. Don't let him hear that. You're a Kurobot now.
Well, that's my opinion. Like, y'all, anyone could disagree with me on that, but my opinion is that if you play Weather and Waves, right? If you play Genshin Impact and you play Weather and Waves, and you're a person who played Weather and Waves first, and you go to Genshin, dude, I remember playing Genshin for like 19 hours. I enjoyed it for the time period I did, but I just didn't get into it, right? I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed everything. It was like playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I remember exactly telling my friend, why the hell am I playing this? Why am I playing the Temu version, basically, of Legend of Zelda here? Went back to doing the things that I would do. When I went to play Woowa, I played Woowa for an entire year. And then when I tried Genshin, it's like, dude, this is so slow compared to Genshin. Climbing a wall, doing all this stuff, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, once you get the unlimited sprint on the open world and then running up walls, you can't really go back. Or when you go back, it's like, oh my god, this is slow as fuck.
See, I still will defend Woowa in some regards. Like in regards, I will defend the things. My problem is that there is some people that's out there, Ginger King, that is going to go ahead and try to defend every single aspect of the game.
You know what's funny? He's never made a video talking about everything he likes in Genshin Impact, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he has yet to do that.
No,
It's a funny thought.
Look, before Arikado jumps in on this and everything else, I'm just going to say it straight up like this. DJ King is the type of person that straight up is making his channel to where it is fuck Woowa. Fuck Kuro. That's
Remember,
all it is.
it's his mindset. It's his own mindset that he thinks Kurobots are stopping his channel growth. Remember that. That's him. That's what he says. He thinks if he wanted to get a shit ton of views, he would have to start glazing Woowa. The smaller community, the smaller game.
Bro,
He thinks because Saint is so big that it's because of Woowa. It's like, no, he got shouted out a lot by Tectone. He had a lot of growth from other CCs bringing him up.
bro, I did Weather and Waves for an entire year in content.
Okay.
Right? My ZZZ videos now, if I go do a ZZ video, has done more views than any of the Weather Wave videos.
Nice.
The thing is that that's not how the algorithm works. The algorithm works on a repetition. It works on understanding your content. If you are a channel that is going to be more Hoyoverse based and everything else, and you're going to be doing more and more Hoyoverse based content, you cover drama, but you're going to cover it in the categories of, you know, like what DJ King, your sooner or later algorithm is going to say, okay, this is what it is. Once in a blue moon, you might make a Woowa video, right? And it might blow the hell up.
Yep.
Because in particular, your audience does not know what the hell you're doing. So everyone's like, oh shit, this guy's doing Woowa. Like, I see, this guy hated Woowa for the longest time. He loved it. They get on there, they go take a look. Okay, let me give a primary example. We all know Captain. We all know what happened with Lippis Company. You know how she had, like, when she first started, she had like 2,000 video views.
Yeah.
And then
it was
over
like
time,
2,000 concurrent on both, like combined from both platforms.
exactly. And the longer she continues doing it, the longer, you know, that fat's going to go down. It was like, oh my God, it's something that was not expected, but then it goes back down to where
like
the numbers
a big
go back down
factor
normal.
of that is, oh, new person tries game, time to watch. And then at like a week after, or a couple of days after, there's not going to be that many people watching.
And before she even did it, she did a lot of advertisement for it. She did a lot of pushing for it. So she made sure people knew, and it's one of those things to that plus clickbait titles and stuff like it all comes. It's all part of CEOing. It's all part of going ahead and search engine optimizations to get it going. And then it depends on the person at that point in time. That's what we call an opportunity, whether they can capitalize it on it or not.
Yeah. What was that noise? Is it him? He's here.
Me.
Welcome.
It's Daddy.
Oh, by the way, thank you, DPD, for the membership.
Bitch.
Oh, God, here it
You
goes.
finally get that goddamn milk.
Yes, I got the milk. I came
Yeah,
back.
but it's sour now.
I have to.
Give a fuck about the milk. The milk was just a reason for him to abandon us. Abandon me.
Pretty much.
Look. You remember how you had that entire situation where you needed a break from the gotcha stuff and everything? Look, I'm going through the same thing, okay? But the two kids here are fucking barking at each other, so I got to come involved in this shit.
Dude,
don't
I
like
think
seeing-
someone's taking it a little more like serious than the other one, all right? Someone might have been crying when I called him the Hoyo Saint, by the way. He might have been crying about that.
I'm watching the Temu version right now of Dante and Virgil right now, fucking going at it.
Oh, good God. Good fucking Lord.
And we're not going to say this. You're the Temu Dante, and DJ King's the Temu Virgil.
Oh no, that's quite the comparison.
Am I wrong though?
I mean,
You
well,
don't take none of this shit seriously, just like Dante wouldn't. You don't care, and he is all about fucking power, and he's all about I gotta defend this and everything else. Like, look at it, it's the Temu, Dante, and Virgil right here.
Good Lord, get DPD, get DJ in here. Do you want a circle of dude? If that happened, all right. You know what? We've seen DJ King videos.
I don't recall Virgil letting Dante punch him and then saying, "See, Dante, this is why you're bad, because you just punched me."
I didn't. What's even funnier is that like all that like I saw all this in my Discord. I saw this all in the drama channel Discord.
The fights I'm starting.
The fights you're starting, and then all of a sudden I see that like they're dragging Arikado, who hasn't even said anything.
Dude,
Like,
he
they're just dragging you in there, man.
Times. Oh, dude. I don't know if Degen King got more offended at what you said or what I said. Straight up, I don't know who offended him more.
I don't know.
That's the funny thing. I have no idea.
My problem is that my problem with DJ King is what is the point of talking about something that is 2 years old, that is about this Genshi copy crap, right? That's 2 years old, that was in the alpha version of the video game, that has never even touched the actual publication of the game when it came out to release, that even Kuro Games themselves had made acknowledgement that this happened, and they are going through the route of correcting things. Why are we discussing something like this as it's relevant information for now?
Here's the way I see it. So, you know, as someone who toots his trumpet about like the whole like anti-Hoyo and like the anti-Hoyo creators and all that, you know, it's one thing that's quite in common with a lot of like anti-Hoyo creators specifically. I'm
What
talking
is that?
Nigerian perspective, Smack Sean, Sand, Shy Guy, Gotcha DT2, Cosmos. It is their ability to present their points and do so like in a very coherent manner and with a consistency of quality between all of them. Every time it doesn't happen often, but I occasionally see people saying, "What about anti-Kuro? What about the anti-Kuro creators?" And
There's not that many that I can think of.
My response to would be, "Fucking who?"
Exactly. There's not that many.
Dare I, like, the only names I keep seeing popping up every time is Foxsol, me, Degen, and Loki Gotcha on occasion.
Yeah, but you guys aren't fucking anti-Wua though. You aren't spamming, oh, Wua did this or whatever, right?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that lately. In like the last few months, I've shifted to focusing on just specifically the community, but not the game itself.
Well, wasn't that your pre-break stuff though?
No, I was taking maybe a few shots when I came back, but but hardly, not as much as before.
To be fair, it is fun throwing shots at Kuro though. It is kind of fun.
The point is that, you know, if people want to see like a more significant pushback against like anti-Hoyo creators, you need proper representatives for that stuff. And Degen keeps going on and on about how he doesn't care about that, but his content is literally centered around countering that group. But he's causing so much collateral damage because he's not taking the proper time to look like a proper representative. If you speak out as something as a creator, you are representing it, whether or not you actually want to take up that responsibility. You just are.
I appreciate you, closing all your tabs down.
It was a scrapped video. I was gonna make a shit post, but I fucking scrapped it for my Enfield video that I just uploaded.
That's like I don't even think like DJ King is like, you know, a Hoyle channel in a sense. I think it's just a love channel to fucking Tectone and fucking St. Tonus. There, I said it.
Oh, Ari, did you see what happened? He got a guidelines.
He got a warning. He got a warning.
Oh, I mean, it says remove.
got a
Hold on,
warning.
let me click on this.
It was removed, but it's a warning. It's not a strike. The first time you get one of these, this is the first time he's got it.
Harassment and cyberbullying.
He got a warning. Read it.
That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh, yep, it is a warning. That still hurts your channel, though.
Oh, hey, my warning's finally gone. Yay! Fuck you, Elg. Never playing Nikkei.
Dude, so who loves who more? Tectone loving Asmongold or fucking Degen King loving Tectone? Who loves who more?
Who loving Tectone?
Dude, okay, you know what? That's true. But
remember when I said a moment ago about like people who want to like speak as representatives on something? Who's like the perfect example of this. Because he very rarely like actually shows like images or frames of reference for what he's talking about. He constantly speaks in phrasings as if I recall or I've been told, and then yada yada. So he lacks confidence in what he's saying. And there are a few times where even when he does speak in confidence, he's wrong. Like the one time when he said that that only the first S rank you pull on a banner in NTE is a guarantee, and then afterwards it's a 50-50. That was a lie. That was incorrect. I was misinformed on that. And then his like crazy obsession with like Tectone and St. Tonus, but specifically
because
Tectone.
they scorned him in the past. That means mortal enemy immediately.
Everyone's been
forever.
scorned at one point or another, but Tectone's not here anymore. Tectone's not relevant anymore.
Yeah,
and
Tectone's just on kick being racist.
And you know, you've got people saying that Tectone like laid the foundation, but like, okay, so So are you just gonna forever just condemn everybody in that regard? I was once someone who liked watching Tectone.
I liked watching Tectone a while ago. A lot of people
original
did.
Content was following in that footsteps.
Tectone's gotcha videos were funny.
I shared a few private messages with Tectone on Twitter DMs. So am I scorned? No.
That's what
good
Tectone
lord.
does. Saint does what Saint does. Look. I'll say it like this. In my case scenario, yeah, did I go after Saint quite a bit on my channel? Yeah, I sure did. Because like when I hear about the Twitch tracker, I hear about this, I hear about that. I'm not going after St. Tonus and being like fucking woo bad or anything. I'm going after St. Tonus because the information that he is providing, there's half truths to it. Like Saint has always been the type of person, in my personal opinion, that's really good at telling you the truth to a certain degree and then filling it with a bunch of filler to make it seem like what he's talking about is like this is the devastation of Hoyoverse. Like Hoyoverse is doing all this stuff wrong, and when you really look at it, it's like, oh, okay, so Saint does not know what the hell he's talking about. He's right about this from this perspective, but if you really do the research, everything he's talking about is just to make it look worse than what it actually is.
Isn't it kind of like Gish galloping, where he's just trying to throw as many points out there to kind of like make it hard to like nail something down?
Exactly.
Okay.
It's lies by omission, as Kronos just said.
Exactly. And you see, when you come into like DJ King, right? My wife is the one that picked this up. I was listening to I broke the gotcha 10 commandments video. Okay, and I was listening
Your
to this.
poor wife. Good lord.
And she was listening to this in the car, and he got to a statement in there about how like he was putting up like the Vice Viz and everything. What you're telling me that every video when I want to talk about like AI, ooh, I have to have this up there, and my wife said yes.
Does he even know what VVise is? I don't
Here's the
think he
thing.
knows what that is.
Well, I'll get to that point in a second. But my wife was trying to explain is because if you don't have that information, whether you've already talked about it 5 videos ago, 10 videos ago, 20 videos ago, someone new comes in, they have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So yes, as a person, you need to have a visual representation. For your current audience, they don't need to do that. They can just put your video on the back burner like a majority of gotcha viewers do. They'll take your video, they'll put it in the back burner, they'll play a gotcha game, and they'll just listen to it because they already know what you're talking about. But for those newer viewers who don't know anything of what you're saying, you look like a complete moron.
It's also kind of like kind of a court of public opinion thing where you present your evidence at time of court. You don't wait till after court to present your evidence. Especially if any follow-up videos that you do on the subject, usually follow-ups to like any like emerging drama get less views with each subsequent advancement of like what's going on.
Oh, and remember, DegenkingYT said he does like to leave out evidence. Remember, he has said that before.
Yeah, because apparently it hurts Kuro bots or whatever.
Yep.
He does it
this.
to bait. He said he does it to like I'm paraphrasing to bait out negative like sentiments from
Yeah, it's to make Kuro bots mad or something, or whatever the hell he said.
Hold the mirror up to them, which that's not how it works.
Let me
Like,
say
oh,
like
I'm
this.
gonna leave out evidence to piss people off. Okay.
There's a reason why I'm on this side, because there's a reason why I'm on this side with you, Egg, when it comes down to this entire debacle, this entire discussion that you're having with this, is more the fact that in the past, I've had these conversations. DegenkingYT, on a personal level, great guy, fucking love him. I think he's, we've had our little bouts with his little tab lovey-dovey bullshit, and it was great, okay? Problem that I have with him is that the moment I go ahead and I say, okay, I'm doing a live stream and I'm talking about we're using AI generative content, right? They're using Vice Viz and everything else. I'm talking in the fact that this is what every company is going to be doing. And Kuro Games is ahead of the schedule. They're doing these kind of things. They're using Vice Viz. They're hiring jobs for AI artists and stuff like this. They're doing all this and they're being very transparent and very open and very public with this. Okay, Tencent is the one that owns 51% of the company who is giving them the software to do this. We're going through this. I'm not bashing Wuwa, be like, ha ha ha, Wuwa bad. They're using AI. I'm saying Wuwa, Kuro Games is doing what they should be doing, and they're using every piece of technology, including AI, to upscale their game. What DegenkingYT, in my personal opinion, fails to understand is that he hears me say Weathering Waves AI, and then everything else I'm saying is like
Gets tuned out. It's like just gone out of the he's not gonna focus on it. It's Wuthering Waves AI. Time to make 10 videos.
It is now the Charlie Brown teacher that he's hearing now.
Yep.
And then when he makes a video about it, and then I'm watching the video as a reaction, I am cringing because that is not the point of what of someone like myself was making.
Dude, he really doesn't think that when other game studios learn about a rigging tool like that's run by AI, you think they're not going to use that to save time and money and work? Do you think they won't use that? Really? You sure about that?
Like a lot of stuff, like, it's like, okay, he covered me and the Loki Gotcha drama that we had, the little debacle that we had, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
And he got rid of the video since then, okay? But the problem
He took him down?
Yeah, he took him down. The problem that he had there was that he had direct access to talking to both me and Loki Gotcha to get fact checks.
And he still lied his ass off, I'm guessing.
He just went ahead and said, I'm just going to talk about like this, and I'm going to assume what happened.
Oh my god.
All he knows is that Loki made this video, Foxsol made this video, and I'm just going to do this where me and Loki Gotcha, while he's doing this, is in the background talking to one another about the situation and realizing how dumb we both are.
Yeah, dude, that shit was solved in what, like 24 hours?
Yes. when when tensions lowered down and we said, let's talk.
Oh, that's just funny.
Like,
Ugh.
like this is the kind of stuff that like I'm just like I see this with a lot of the videos, is just that he starts to go in. It's like, okay, he's got a video that's 6 minutes right here. I'm looking at his channel right now. It all makes sense now where he's talking about St. Tonus doing cocaine. St. Tonus made a statement. Said something to the effect that people should try cocaine. Now you're using this against St. Tonus. I'm sorry. This is where like my problem with like a lot of the let's go hate on St. Tonus train and the reason why I dropped off of it.
Dude, I'm at this point, I'm completely done with it. Like if I'm gonna cover a St. Tonus video, I already know what the arguments are gonna be. I know what the statements are gonna be. There's no point in watching it anymore because it's always just gonna be the same exact stuff. There's no point.
The thing is that I've had arguments with other CCs about this who was remember the 1v15. I had arguments with several different CCs about this to where there was some of them asking me to make videos and help out and everything. And I'm like, it don't pay right now. This is childish. We need to be hitting. We did like, this is a good job. We all nailed St. Tonus on this point, but now if we continuously making videos every single day, the point that we were trying to make now goes into the abyss. Here, we should be hitting when he does something drastic. That's what you got to hit. You got to hit
100%.
his biggest points. You don't keep talking about, oh, he talked about cocaine. Oh, he mad about the Twitch tracker. Oh, he mad about the view. No one gives a fuck about that. But when Saint's going to start making outrageous, slanderish comments that is 100% going to be the worst of the worst, yeah, that's what you got to hit. Like,
I will give DegenkingYT this though. He hasn't talked about Saint in a hot minute. I'll give him that. No, 11 days ago. Actually, 11 days ago, and it's about Lolly. Never mind.
Well,
Anyways.
I thought I heard something about plagiarism and Himiko. So I mean,
oh,
give it 2 days.
it's the mech Himiko has in her SP. He's saying it's a copy of the Exostrider when it's not.
Don't worry, Degen will get on that.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow's video.
My point is that like when all this came in with the Genshi shit, and this is where I'm finding out all this stuff at. You're telling me that this man made a video, is bringing up that Kuro Games copied the Genshi animations and had it at a tech demo stage and never released in the actual publication of the game, came in, even made an announcement afterwards, say, oh, we realized this is a copy, that someone on the team did do their job, which more than likely, like I said this to you already, Egg, and I think Arikado as well, which is these companies are ran by interns. So intern from Hoyoverse will work for Kuro Games. Kuro Game intern will work for whoever. So they're going to be taking a lot of elements that they already have with them. They realized this. They corrected this before the game even released. How is this relevant to what is going on with Weather and Waves today?
Because he thinks it's just an easy dunk to get on Woo to paint a narrative that they just exist to copy. That's his entire goal. He wants to paint a stupid ass narrative.
This is what St. Tonus does. You're taking something.
Why do you think I call him the Hoyo one?
You're taking something that makes no relevancy, that has no relevancy to the current day meta, the current day problems. You're taking something from 2 years ago, and you're trying to say Kuro bad with this. Where in reality, if you do the research, this was a W for Kuro because they recognized the fault, they corrected a fault, and it did not come into the game when the game released.
Yep.
Also, he was like playing some whataboutisms where Kuro bots are allowed to do it, but he isn't. But at the same time, he wants to put himself on a pedestal and accuse people of doing saint-like things.
What do you okay? At that point in time, what do you want to be? Do you want to be the Saint Tonus? Do you want to be like Saint Tonus, or do you want to be someone better than Saint Tonus?
Yeah, like he was trying to like pin both of us for doing quote unquote saint-like things to just poison the well of discussion. Because if me and Eeg do something that's like Saint tone to us, which by the way, Saint's done a lot of stuff, so it's pretty easy to just kind of slip into that. And also,
yeah.
And also, who says he has a monopoly on using certain tactics to defend yourself or to speak out against someone?
DJ
Nobody.
King. Okay, wait. You got someone in your chat. Star right here. But DJ King would say that it shouldn't have happened to begin with at all. In response to what Fox said, correct, right? Well, here's a question I got here. How many games, guys? How many games? I told this to Egg while we were starting up the stream. How many games has a copy of fucking Virgil in it from Devil May Cry?
Yeah. A lot.
Virgil is the coolest character. Judgment Cut is in how many fucking video games? Like, the reason why I do not like Miyabi as a character in ZZZ is because I don't know how many games I have gone through in my lifetime that everything's a fucking Judgment Cut.
Wuwa has a Judgment Cut now, basically, with Hayuki.
Exactly. Every company does it. Like, and no one... Why does it matter in a gotcha game, but in a AAA title game, it doesn't fucking matter?
It matters because Honkai Star Rail fans started it with Siren. so now it's just a fight fire with fire.
You just started a war. Oh no.
I'll have you know that I have this kind of hidden opinion that I think that the biggest enemy of ZZZ is actually HSR fans.
I was gonna say its own community, but all right.
We're working on that.
Slowly.
Take time.
Look, I'm sooner or later to come back to the live stream. I'm coming back to ZZ.
Cool.
At some point you are?
Life has finally started ironing itself out. Let me say it like that.
I've made a lot of things that I'd like to see your opinions on.
Oh,
boy.
good lord.
Since then. It's not, well, no, I just thought you'd find them interesting, you know?
Dude, so I pulled a Degenking today, and that video I just uploaded today is pretty much one take. And I sat there for like 45 minutes cutting out breaths and empty spaces in Audacity.
No, you can't make a DJ King video unless you got 3,000 fucking tabs open.
I mean, I did.
No, you probably had only like 5. You probably only
No,
like
I had
5.
a lot of tabs open.
Like I'm not trying to hurt the man. Not trying to hurt the man's feelings or anything like this, but like, holy moly, like my problem here is that these are the type of arguments that I've kind of had already with him. Is that you're taking one piece of information and you're running with it. You're not doing your own virtual research and everything else, and you're not even bringing in the other side's opinion of the reason why this is bad, so that way you can prove your point. You're just saying, well, this is what this one said without giving no evidence, and you're just running with it.
Yep. Well, do you guys think we should move into the video?
Also, I just want to briefly add this. Also, if the idea is that he could basically just say that he intentionally leaves out evidence so that he can catch people in the act, you can make an argument that he'll say that as a bluff. Like, he'll say that's a bluff, and then nobody will pressure on him to follow up on that after a few days.
It's like the gif of I'm laughing because I'm nervous. It's pretty much that. Degenking is obviously rage baiting.
Like, all he has to do-
he's not rage baiting. You'd be able
All
to
he
tell
has
if
to
it was
do-
rage bait.
All he has to
Wait,
do is that he has to follow up on like a few of them and say, I follow up all the time, and then he can just say whatever, and then just make an excuse for why he didn't follow up on like every single one.
Let me put it this way: if you're in my Discord and you go look at and you're part of the drama Discord, and you take a look, you type in the name DJ King, and you'll see that DJ King every single day has pretty much typed something in there about St. Jonas, about the current state of Wuwa, how bad this is, and how the Kuro bots are doing stuff. The moment that we got involved back on the last Saturday or whatever, when I got involved with all this, and I started going ahead and I'm trying to hit down on the points of Degenking, being like, shut up about fucking Arikado's, girl frontline game crap right here. Get back to the original fucking point that you were making and talk about this. And he's like, Fox, we're talking about NMATs. We were done with that conversation. No, you weren't. You're the one that changed it to Arikado. No one else did.
And then you notice that when I got removed, he immediately starts talking about me.
And
Well,
I put you.
My point with the girl.
Sorry.
My point with the girls' frontline thing is that the only thing that King values is whether or not you hate Kuro fans and you hate Wuwa.
My
Like
point was this.
That's it. He doesn't like care about like most people beyond that. Like he's not even like willing to keep up with them to like have an idea of where their state of mind is or what they're up to.
Yep.
He's because he said that he assumes that Girls Frontline 2 is still my game, and 2, he thinks all I does is read Twitter ship posts in monotone.
Jesus Christ, like it's like I point out to him on there, is doing a little bit of research, you would know that Arikado hasn't touched Girls Frontline in some long ass fucking time. It's not his game. He has not fucking played it in a long ass time. You're just bringing it up, meaning you haven't even done research on the current content he's done. You're
Also,
still taking
my Twitter ship posts are like less than a sixth of my total of my content.
Exactly. You're not actually doing research.
It's straw manning.
So the moment that we are basically, I'm double downing on, no, tell me how is this relevant or move the fuck on. What ended up happening? He stopped typing in the entire Discord channel since the 6th to 28th.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything like, what, a week almost?
Yes. So for someone who said that he's not taking anything to heart or anything and then that pressure, he changed his routine. So this is affecting him.
It is.
Egg, I will say it like this to you. Can you be an offensive son of a bitch? Can you go out of your way and such? Yeah, you can. You can hurt some people's fucking feelings.
Oh yeah, like me calling him my pet retard like 3 times in that fucking channel.
I love that we added Eeg.
What? You never thought someone call someone my pet retard?
That's not what I meant. I just thought the what do they call it? The seaside? No, the seesaw's been on one side for so long. I want to start seeing somebody rock it because I think we're kind of due for that.
Dude, like, look, I've been gone for so long that I think like the message of what I was trying to exclaim for so long with my Discord and everything about, like, you know, hey, look, you can like what you like. You can like Weathered Waves. You can like ZZZ. You can like fucking whatever. Genshin Impact. Doesn't matter. All these games do the same exact practices. They're trying to take money out of your fucking wallet.
Yeah, it's a fucking gotcha game company. They want your money.
So just because for this anniversary, this game's gonna give you a free 5-star character. They're still trying to fuck you.
Yup.
That's why I've lately like in more recent time, I've been trying to separate Wuthering Waves and its dedicated players from anti-Wuwa.
Oh, good lord.
The thing is that that's where like the message I've tried. And it is like I go away, and what got to me about my Discord, which you egg, and I apologize for this, is when they removed you out of the Discord.
No, dude,
it's like,
hold
the fuck on here.
Okay.
Egg is just expressing his fucking opinion.
I am an asshole in there, but like I'm an ass, 100%.
But you're rocking the boat, and you have your own opinions about Kuro that does not fit with the mask, and the mask basically wants you gone. It looks like.
They don't fucking like me,
because
bro,
you don't
at all.
fit the agenda, and there is no agenda. The agenda here is that, let me put it like this: how long have I not been live streaming for? Like a couple months now.
2 months.
That legitimately, dude, life is a hell of a lot fucking better for me right now.
Oh, I bet. Well, except for the car issues, but you know, well, it is what it is with that.
I don't hear nothing no more.
Can he hear us? Yeah, you and Eeg were talking over each other. I think
he just went silent.
Something.
I don't know what the hell happened.
I can hear him.
He's back.
I don't know what happened to my audio there.
No. Fox has been yapping this entire time, and then Eek just occasionally just like chimes in, talks about chat.
Sorry. For some reason, I thought y'all were quiet there, and I was talking or whatever, but I just realized I wasn't hearing y'all.
Oh my god. Can you hear us now?
I can hear you now.
Good.
I'm just
I
saying,
was,
like,
yeah.
this is stupid.
Dude, a lot of people in that channel don't fucking like me because
They
I'm
want
an asshole
Arikado to
to
cut
them.
you off. I'm confused.
Dude, it's just pure chaos. That's what it's gonna be. So, shall we get into the DegenkingYT video?
Go for it. I'm good.
I think. Oh, they were talking about one of the comments down there. Okay, I know what Starch Truck's talking
Oh,
about.
they want Arikado to cut you off. Yeah, they don't like that. I'm buddies with you at this point. Yeah, they don't. They really don't like that. Actually, there's quite a few people that don't like that.
Hey, look, welcome to the Fed Club. There's a lot of people that don't like me and Arikado talking to one another either.
Isn't it more fun that way?
It's great.
Those
love it.
comments on Kala Yapper's video was fucking hilarious. That they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he wants to include egg in that."
don't add egg in there.
Foxsol, dude. One more thing before we get into the DegenkingYT video.
Oh god.
I wish you were here for the VXV podcast that he did.
Oh boy.
Him having to explain how NTE works is fucking hilarious to the
I had to
the
explain
NTE
how
show.
swap skills work to him, and I had to explain how the gear system works because he's never touched the gear system.
When VXV just exists to shill NTE.
VXV went in on tried to make Eeg out tried to downplay Eek's criticism of like how
And turned me
swap
into a
skills
meta
work.
slave because I was talking about how the combat's restrictive.
And then I explained it to him in our chat, and then he said, "Wait, that's kind of bad."
Good God. Did
I
you
mean,
also see the clip of
in that podcast, I couldn't talk to him about anything related to like 1.1 content or events because he said he was waiting for Chaos to come out and then play it.
Then how can you have an opinion? Never mind.
I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even talk to him about the multiplayer modes, which you don't really use your character for either. Or sorry, the events.
Did you also see the clip of
The PvP racing.
him looking at Saint like he wants to fuck him?
I don't pay attention to that.
I saw it because of your Discord, of Foxsol's Discord. It's like, oh my god, that man wants Saint's meat hard. VXV is an interesting individual.
Just leave it be. No problem with him. I don't have a problem with
Oh
him.
no, I like the guy at some most of the time, but I think it's just funny the way he is sometimes. Pride Month is over, Sag. Yeah, I gotta tone down the gay jokes. Anyways, shall we get into the DegenkingYT video?
Just make gay look straight. It's that easy.
Oh, good God. So, gentlemen, shall we get into it?
I'm good.
Are you? I am sharing my screen, so you are able to hear it. Just
Yeah.
if you want me to pause, just yell pause.
Obviously, I've made a
Okay, let me check to make sure that's working. All right, there we go. Are you guys able to hear it?
cardinal
Yeah, I heard
sin
it.
where I bring
Alright.
up things that happened in the past or cool.
Let me go back so we get the full thing.
Video I made a few days ago, and we have to go over this because this is very important. Now, obviously, I've made a cardinal sin where I bring up things that happened in the past or choral games. How dare do I do that? It's
Who's
totally-
that directed at? All three of us, or just a couple? Like, who do you think that's directed at?
Well, doesn't he have like a couple YouTube comments that he can like fall back on? But then he can, you know.
Oh, please! We all know who he's talking about. We all
I know, but I'm trying to point out how he can slide it in, you know.
fine for content creators to bring up Aloy from 6 years ago in Genshin Impact or the
Dude, I have I have stated before that Aloy is not a collab character. It's a celebration of Genshin going on PS4.
first anniversary from 6 years ago. Talk about how the storytelling was in the beginning and we all right to justify it. But if I DegenkingYT decides to bring up anything in the past, I am there for.
So I have a question for you guys. Do you think it's healthy to compare first anniversaries between games?
Yes.
Or do you think it's more healthy to compare a 6th anniversary versus a first anniversary of a new game?
The first one. Foxsol, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
What do you think, Fox? Which is the healthier way to compare?
I think it's healthier to compare, anniversary 1 to anniversary 1, not anniversary 1 to anniversary 6, right? I don't think that matters in regards. And in terms of what DJ King just said right here as well, I'm gonna put it like this, talking about. No, never mind. Let the video play. Let the video play.
Let the
I
video
feel
play.
like I'm
We'll let
wrong
it play.
opinion, So this has happened to me 2 times where I've made content about this and somehow I should not bring up things in the past. And I want to ask you a simple question.
Can you pause for a
If
moment?
I'm making a
This was in pre-production, right? Like the game wasn't even out this.
Yeah,
right?
I'm pretty sure this is this most likely was just before Wuwa came out.
Okay.
video like this, basically stating that Wuthering Waves is a copy swap AI game and showcasing
Copy
full
swap, oh,
100%
good God.
proof that Wuthering Waves has copied designers or game developers in the past, blatantly and obviously, and get caught for it. Would it not be better if I use an old footage that actually showcased that of them being caught, rather than a new up-to-date footage?
Okay, can you pause real quick? Yeah, can you pause?
All right. First thing I want to say right
Can
here.
you show both? Like, can you show an old and a new one to like show like where it was and where it's at? That's what I do. Is I would show an old example to like set the scene, but then show what's happened as of late. Or
See,
if, like,
the thing
that's
is,
still
he
case.
can't because there's no new one. This is the only time they were caught like this.
Well,
This was the first and probably only time.
Well, I want to make another point here that I don't think DJ King was thinking about when he was talking about this. Have y'all followed any like other games that's not gacha related in development? That you maybe you got excited for in development, like something you're excited for, like the new Devil May Cry game or something. That if there was like,
Could you
different developments.
specify the development, like just seeing trailers or like seeing like developer commentary?
Like developer commentary and like and trailers?
I can't speak on developer maybe Payday 2? Yeah, I think Payday 2 developer commentary, I'd say, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I think people in the chat might understand what I'm getting at here. How many things in game development is placeholders? Like, you're not finalized yet. You're putting something here to basically demonstrate that this is something that we're trying to aim for, and we're going to later change it before the release of the game.
I mean, if
So,
we're talking
like,
reveal
like
trailers,
basic
I'd say
polygons,
almost
or you
100%.
or just work in progress.
It's work in progress, right? How many studios will take like okay, Bandai, for example, I know Bandai has done this multiple times with Naruto games and stuff like this, where they'll take animations from some other game that they're working on or whatever, that an intern or whatever has, and they'll just put a placeholder in there. They will take Capcom's Virgil and put it in the Naruto game just to have it as a placeholder to say this is where an animation's going to be at, that like an ultimate is going to happen. But
yeah,
when
that's
the
what
game
placeholders are for. That's what they're for.
But they need to get a demo out. They need to get a video out. They need to get it to their shareholders, right? Which this was, I think, was more like a shareholders group to try to showcase this is what we're working on. So yeah, some intern probably was rushed and took an animation from something, put it here as a placeholder as a way to demonstrate, Gen sheet. This is like something we're gonna do with dragons and stuff like this. But it never hit the final production of the game because they figured out, oh shit, this was copied. But even if it wasn't, and there was some like it would have been like some old animation for PGR they would have put in there or something. It's a placeholder until the final thing. We're still talking alpha and beta here.
Didn't Tower
plus-
Fantasy get caught using Genshin assets with watermarks? Or am I misremembering?
Yes, I do believe it was. I think it was a couple weapons, and the interns got fired for it. I do remember that. I think it was a weapon. Yeah, I think it was a weapon.
See, to me, this would be a more valuable. This entire argument, DJ K is going to go with this entire video. This would be a more valuable argument about the copy slopping. The copy slop here, if it would have stayed, if the entire animation would have stayed in production.
Yeah, if it would have made it to main game, then there'd be a point to make about this.
Exactly.
But no, it didn't even make it anywhere close. And here's the thing with gacha games. they'll show one animation and like for like a preview, and it might not even be there when the character releases. It might get changed.
They did? Star said they did.
Yeah, for Tower of Fantasy, I do believe it was a weapon that they copied from Genshin.
Let me see. Let me pull that up.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but let me actually look that up. Oh god, was this 3 years ago? Jesus
Trying to
Christ.
see an image, but it's not giving me it.
And like I told this to you before, Egg, and I will say it with Arikado here. Can we also understand who we're talking about here? The country called China. The pirating company, the pirating country of the world, the Temu world, the Temu version of the world. How many copies of the iPhone
they were
have
caught
I
using
seen?
they were caught using Honkai Impact Third assets.
Oh, now I remember what it was. Yeah, now I remember that. Yeah.
Wasn't it one of like one of the special one of the sacred relic weapons was just found in
I
game?
think it was. I remember it was a Hoyo game that they were copying.
Yeah.
I think it
okay, I
happened
see it now.
multiple times, right? In its early life cycle. Like very
Yeah.
early on.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Third sacred relic. It's just like it's like a white and black one-handed sword with like a winged hilt, and you can just see it on the back of like what looks like an NPC.
Yeah, hey, look, even someone brought up with League of Legends, right? Rip-offs. I still actually own this skin. There's 2 skins that I own. You do realize that like League of Legends ripped off Mario.
Really? And Riot Lost in Court too. Ooh. Ooh.
Like straight up, League of Legends, back when it first started, they had a King Koopa, which was Bowser, skin for Rammus. They had Scorpion skin for fucking Mortal Kombat, which was a 1-for-1. You can't get them no more. They're locked. Like, companies
will copy 100%. They will 100% copy. They don't care.
They
just don't want to get caught.
look at more recent time. Nintendo doesn't like Power World.
Yeah. Yep.
All companies are going to do this. Some of them we excuse it as homage, like, oh wow, this is so cool. It's Virgil's judgment cut in Lies of P, but it's not really judgment cut, but it is. They're paying a homage to Virgil. They're still copying Virgil's judgment cut.
It's just nobody cares because it's cool, or
No,
because
they
they
don't
like the character or the company.
It's just because they made it red instead of blue.
Good lord. Legally distinct judgment cut. Yep. They're just protected legally.
Does this mean that Hoyoverse copies like Weather and Ways or any of the other games? I'm sure in the hell we're going to tell you they probably fucking do. If you really
all
look
of these
for
companies copy each other. They see what they're doing. It's like, oh, write that down, write that down, write that down.
like the entire thing with what Cyrene and fucking Amrith with that entire animation is almost a one copy.
Animation. It's not even 1-to-1. It's they spin in a circle and summon something from the air. Except what Amith does is he turns into a mech and slams into the ground.
Right. It's not a 1-for-1, but like the very beginning part, which was my argument is that the camera angling, everything else, more than likely, the same intern who did Cyrene probably went to Kuro Games and did the same thing for Amith.
Or it could be like an animation placeholder. It's not a placeholder or what are they called? I can't remember what the name of the packs are called that you can get for game development.
Here's another thing that a lot of people also forget about is you see what we're doing right here, the 3 of us, we're collaborating together, right? We're talking. People don't realize that like content creators, when even they're off stream or on stream and they're talking to one another, they're giving ideas to each other. what's not to say that the developers of Hoyoverse and developers of Kuro Games are not having lunch and talking about their characters and talking about
Dude,
what they're
I want
working
that
on.
to be true. I want to see a picture of Dwayne and Solon Lee just standing next to each other. It needs to happen. Suicide hotlines will be busy.
I got 1,000 fucking AI photos of them on a yacht and fucking with money and with blowing hookers. Okay, I got a fucking
good
entire.
God.
If you want them, let me know. I got a bunch of
Fuck
pictures
no,
of
I
Dwayne.
don't want that shit, bro. Fuck no.
They got blow, they got hookers, and they got cash all over the yacht.
Oh, so Chatter wants them making out. I'm sure you could make that happen.
Oh, I'm sure it could too. The thing is, I'm telling you, is like that's why I have that AI song where it's like, dude, just because you're defending Wuwa or just because you're defending Genshin, Hoyoverse, or Kuro here, it doesn't mean that Dwayne's gonna come to your house and suck your dick. Doesn't mean that Solon Lee's coming over there, dropping to his knees and sucking your dick. Okay?
Exactly.
What these motherfuckers are doing right now is Dwayne is on his 20,000th fucking yacht on the side of the road over there on the fucking riverbed, and fucking Solon Lee is on his fucking 80th fucking Porsche right now, and they're fucking racing.
Oh, good God. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Dwayne is probably jackhammering his dick on top the side of the thing, trying to tell Solon Lee he's got a bigger dick the entire time.
They're actually both on a yacht yelling slurs at each other.
Yes. And it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun with them. The thing is that I'm going to tell you where my problem with Weather Waves came involved is when Tencent got involved. Because what Wuwa was before Tencent got involved and what Kuro Games was doing with Wuwa, I fucking loved everything. The shit that people hated, like the 1.0 story and the stuff that they were doing in 1.0, and it was so bad. It was the things that I liked. When Tencent came in, Tencent, like, I just feel like they're pushing Kuro to mainstream everything and try to be, you know, the Genshin killer, and trying to take what I feel is like the vision of what they really wanted to do and change it. Because no offense here, okay, to any Wuwa fan, but I was loving those little developer talks with Shorekeeper and when they did Renacita to when we had the guy that was there, and then all of a sudden everybody changed.
You know what pisses me off about Wuwa's live streams? The JP ones are better. They have Rover and Shorekeeper talking in the intro. Instead of just a basic ass timer.
I think no. I mean, I think all of the non-global live streams are just better.
I had no idea they did that for Wu. I was actually kind of annoyed. It's like, really? You can't have that for EN? Fuck you.
Like, Tencent, to me, the only reason why they wanted our Wuwa was just because they wanted a gotcha game. They just wanted a Genshin gotcha.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is a new gotcha game, Rewriting Cadence. Guess who fucking owns that company?
Oh god,
Tencent. They got stakes in that company.
I'm genuinely wondering like if the anti-Wuwa crowd's gonna actually find another game to rally behind, because if they keep taking shots at like every gotcha game they see, it's just gonna make the situation worse for them.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they were gonna like find a nesting ground with NTE, so like to try and like help bolster up their like public reception, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, but then you got people like John Seaman trying to ruin the relationship between the two games.
I mean, it's already
he's still relevant.
Somewhat. I mean, I haven't really seen anything from him at all.
I mean, I think NTE's kind of done damage to itself by trying to like
existing.
Taking things in a weird direction. I don't mind mini games, but it doesn't give me opportunities to like directly like use my characters as often. And also the mini games themselves are painfully mid. So my thought process is, okay, so there's two gotcha games I could see like maybe the anti-Hoyo crowd like trying to bolster their ranks with. It's either going to be Rewinding Cadence or it's going to be Silver Palace. It's going to be one of those two.
Yeah, I mean, Silver Palace. I need to get my hands on the combat again because it's been a while. But I think the mainstay for the game is going to be its story and world design.
You don't think the combat's going to be all that interesting?
From what I remember, it's more just like kind of woo.
I thought like initially it was just very parry heavy, and then they dialed it back to a point.
Oh man. Ooh, the combat on the first go around was a pain in the ass. I mean, it's making itself unique by having every character having a gun. Like, one of them has a flamethrower.
I'm all in for Cinderella if I'm playing that game.
Yeah, Cinderella, I do believe if they keep up with it, she should be given for free. But I don't think we know how the gacha system works.
Limited.
I don't know, actually. I don't know. But I still have no idea how the gacha system works.
I saw a leak where there was going to be a 50-50 system, and I made a shit post out of that. Now, whether or not that actually stays the case is another thing entirely.
You know what? I'd rather have another 50-50 than deal with the bullshit that NT is doing with this fucking gachapon shit.
Well, yeah, now that the bike's added.
Yeah, I mean, it's half the price of the Porsche, but it's still a lot.
They got to make money somehow. So just stagnate fawn progression with like property and development level by just throwing these out there to try and like slow people's progression down.
Yeah, I'm gonna unpause the video so we can get through this.
It's a necessity for NTE. It's just whether or not you think that is a meaningful form of progression or just not.
I mean, I like NTE mostly. It's just it's NTE, you know.
Yeah.
But let's continue.
Let's continue because this video is like 18 minutes and 55 seconds. I don't want to be here for 12 hours.
Of mine because I won't have any
Welcome to my stream.
Of it. Now you answered that in the comments to me because I feel like am I really in the wrong here to make sure to use something that is actually factual? And you know, with this, I normally let's look at the footage between both of them before we continue. This was what Modern Waves devs themselves in this interview in this little Apple event stated that these are their own internal footage, never before seen footage. This is what they said. This was the ult that Jingshi was supposed to have, and then they scrap it because the fingers were not looking good. This over here is the original gameplay footage of what they scrap. And you tell me, looking at this one-to-one, if this doesn't look like a one-to-one or is it like different?
I don't think he knows what a one-to-one is.
Exclusive to the Apple presentation and encouraged attendees.
Now, depending on who you ask, they will say that these are two different images, or two different alts or whatever.
You know, I'm just going to say, I've already said it before. They 100% did copy. 100%. Nobody can say they didn't, because that is a copy. If that is indeed the original, I mean, with how they apologized, it's got to be true, right? Like, it's 100% a copy. But
and then
I mean, whether or not it's true doesn't necessarily matter. It's whether or not people believe it's true.
Yep.
Those are kind of two separate things. Is there's the facts, and then there's the facts that the public believe.
You know what's funny is that never before seen footage, right? Means that it's still in development. Means that yes, it could be like we said, there could be 100 different reasons why it's a 1-for-1, right? Again, okay, I'm not using Judgment Cut. We're gonna get rid of Judgment Cut, okay? I've been using that shit for a long time. Here's another one. How many games that has beams in it, right? You know, like laser beams and such, has taken Kamehameha from fucking Goku?
Yeah.
Specifically the hand motion.
Specifically the hand motion of shooting with both hands and making a fucking beam come out of it, right? It's a copy of Dragon Ball. Kamehameha. They call it something else, but it's a 1-for-1 fucking copy, okay? And then they change it later on. It's placeholders. This is at a conference, okay? Apparently, Weatherwave's presentation at Apple public conference, right? So the public was there. To me, again, mistakes happen. Someone didn't catch that this was this is never before seen footage. We scrapped it because of fingers. I would like to see where they actually said they scrapped it because of the fingers. because the apology is they scrapped it because they found out it was a copy, that someone they hired in the company copied it.
Yep. Yep. There are so many times that I can't remember at the moment, like exact times, but you can go through the gaming industry where you find out companies have came out and said, oh, this intern was copying something from another game and we fired him. Like, interns do this shit a lot. It's not the first time it's happened in the gaming space, and it won't be the last.
The issue that we like he's trying to put out here in the beginning is like, oh, I can't talk about something that's 2 years old. No, you could talk about something that's 2 years old. Don't get me wrong, but what is the relevance about this? The relevance you're trying to portray here is that Wua is a copy slop game. Where is this coming from?
In the year 2026, in version like halfway into version 3, you are making the comment that Wuthering Waves is a copy slop AI game. There needs to be a pattern.
Yeah.
There needs to be a pattern of behavior.
Yeah, it would be okay if he showed this and then showed another and another as it goes more and more recent. But he doesn't. This is the only time he can show it because this is the only time it happened.
You go that exactly. If you're going to show this, then you need to show like, okay, what's a copy of this? What's a copy of that? What's a copy of this? Okay, because then you can paint the narrative that since even before the game's release, that it's a copy slop game. But you're just showing this. You're not showing anything else. And all I'm looking at is this is pre-alpha footage. This is beta footage. This is before the game's released. Jinchi is not even. It is 2023 when this is out.
You remember when Tectone, like in like the first 2 years of like Genshin, he would like repeatedly show off like just brief cutscenes where like a big like worm creature or flying mob would like come out like from in the background, and in the foreground you have like Traveler and Paimon with like a facing upward camera, and you see like a kind of like monster scream motion, and the camera would pan back to show like Paimon and Lumine. Like there was at least two or three instances of that. That's a pattern of behavior. Even though like that's a very minor thing, that's a pattern of behavior that they can then use to follow up on.
Yeah.
But like this stuff was like very minor in the grand scheme of things, even back then for like Tectone. So like people didn't care about it because this was like a scene in like a main story that was just recycled for a piece of side content just to make it a bit more engaging. Like that was it. Like most people, like whether or not that situation with Tectone and Genshin was that it was a copy swap, like you could make the argument, yes, but at the same time, do people really care? Like if it bothered, like if they were bothered that much, or they thought people were bothered that much, they could just take the scene out and just have the monster just spawn in, and that just be it.
That's what it was. I was going to actually talk about that. Golly's got it right there. There was it was a person where a girl was
Bungie.
That got her art stolen by one of the workers in there who stole her work and put it in one of the games, that they had to go clear it out.
It was even deeper than that, because they apparently
Marathon, right?
stole the whole art style in Marathon.
Yeah.
Like the entire game's art style was built off of stolen art from various artists. This shit happens a lot more than we'll ever know. Like a lot more. That's what the gaming industry is. It's fucking copying.
But like I said, my entire argument with all of this, and that he still does not get it, because he made this video after we had this conversation in Discord, is what is the relevancy of this 2-year-old information to this present day?
See, he can't answer that, but he's like, oh my god, they always bring up Alloy, so I'm gonna bring up this. Okay.
They always bring up, I don't care what the other side is presenting, okay? Because the other side is retarded too. I'm asking the damn question here, why are you the one bringing this up?
Why are you rolling in the mud with them if you question why they're rolling in the mud?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's. I think I had no idea DegenkingYT was like this until I fell into the rabbit hole after the whole skip button video that I reacted to. It's like, oh wow, this guy's
think he-
fucking stupid.
I think he's just upset that when he does it, it doesn't really like him do anything to move the needle the same way the other side doesn't.
But the
Well, I
other
mean, to be
side,
fair, yeah.
but the other side, okay, typically, okay, the ones who actually look at stuff like this, who actually are doing information, like I'll put you in this place, Arikado, you actually will sit there and you're going to pull information. You're going to go on Twitter. You're going to go on Reddit. You're going to go find different sources that is going to collaborate your thought pattern on it. And you're going to present both sides of the issue. Like, and you are going to be a turning point to where the reason why your channel is growing is because why? You're presenting this and you're making a good debate. Why is DegenkingYT like I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like DegenkingYT in some cases is jealous.
Yeah, but he tries to say, "Oh, I do this for fun. I don't need to put effort into it." It's like,
This is a
okay.
very twisted, terminally online idea of fun.
To showcase that you're a fucking idiot. Okay,
If
you
anyone-
go,
if-
King.
Does
You
he
go.
does he even put out like any like positive content just talking about exclusively Genshin without bringing up Woowa? That isn't.
I
Just
mean, the
reacting
last
to
one he did
something?
was him staring at characters' asses for 40 minutes.
Oh wow.
Like I'm just gonna say it like this: if anyone I say is having fun doing this kind of shit, is Egg. Because Egg don't give a fuck. Like Egg doesn't care about the views. Egg don't give a fuck about the subs. Egg just talks what Egg wants to talk about, and he will still
Oh,
talk
found
to
it.
the worst of the worst.
Found it.
I was talking about recently.
Recently, no. I mean,
Like
How to remove
recently,
the censor bug in Genshin Impact.
like recently, like anything positive or just talk about exclusively just Genshin without bringing up Woowa.
No, I mean, he did a couple times talking about the trailers, but I didn't watch them.
I'm talking about outside of trailers because that's just React slop.
Um,
Why wing characters can't fly in
No.
Genshin? Do you think he
no
says anything?
trailer.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the why can't wing characters fly. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna pull that up for myself. And I'm gonna see. Drop my water cap. I want to pull that one up for myself. Just give me a moment. And I want to see if this is a emotionally charged video based on woo people.
the thing is, I look at DJ King's channel, right, and the first thing I've seen is like I go click videos. The first thing I see is 3 thumbnails of Tectone.
He thinks he's the guy to take on Tectone. He really thinks he is.
Tectone's irrelevant in gotcha.
Exactly. No one cares.
Then it was Glaive Keo. Then it was Tectone again. Then it was Aspen Gold.
I mean, I expect the same video tomorrow, though. Expect that. He's gonna be making one, I bet.
Look, let's be honest. The reason why he's doing these videos is because drama videos, no matter what, these drama videos will get you 2 to 3K, even 4K video views relatively with no effort needed. All you gotta be.
So I just pulled up the why winged characters can't fly in Genshin Impact, and I went to like a minute in. And already a minute in, his reasoning for why Genshin doesn't have like characters like Columbina have their actual wings is because if they did add it, then jobless people, paraphrasing here based on him, will complain that there's a pay to win exploration characters. That is his reason why Columbina does not use her wing. Which, by the way. People aren't complaining about Columbina not being able to fly. People are complaining about how there isn't a unique glider to Columbina that is her wing. That's what people are complaining
They
about.
should have done that.
Two completely different things, okay? So he is either unintentionally
They're talking more
or
about
intentionally
cosmetic.
Yeah. And here's the way I see it, okay? If they've already like broken the ice with like Natlan exploration characters, I don't see why Columbina can't have like access to like some form of if they really wanted to. Like they already broke the ice on that. Like who cares at that point? Like you're not you're not going to get the other side to like take back the situation with Natlin, so you might as well just not listen to them at all and just do it for Columbine. But he's not doing that here. He's taking people want Columbina's wings as a glider on her specifically, and exaggerating it to the point where they're basically saying they want to see Columbina to have pay to win exploration.
He loves doing
They
that.
can then dog on Columbina. Okay,
He
that
loves
was
exaggerating stuff. He loves
that was literally a minute into the video, and like the first like 60 seconds was him like trying to explain Columbina and like explain like the situation that was going on.
Oh, good lord. All right, let's continue the video.
To call me out, say that I don't provide information or proof of what I'm talking about, while they have not provided any proof to say that I am lying. When it's clearly obvious, like the only way you look at this and say that these two are not one-to-one is if you're just basically lying. And their claim is that, you know,
Can you pause
the
for a
reason
moment?
why I wouldn't with
He should right here. He should be showing a comment.
Yeah, he
of
should be showing
somebody saying-
comments.
He should be showing a comment here and saying that showing that people are accusing him of lying, because they could be accusing him of just not showing evidence, and he could be twisting that into saying that he's being accused of being a liar.
It could be as simple as Dev saying, "Hey, look, I think you're misinformed." And he's like, "Oh, they're calling me a liar." It's like when Blazion took that one fucking tweet of that HSR Woo comparison, and the guy said, "Oh, Woo was giving me a HSR 2.0 vibes." Blazion exaggerated and be like, "Oh, they're trying to say that they copy a thing." That's not what the person said.
Also,
An
if
average
the- if
Blazion
also-
schizo.
Also, if the comment has like a very like low like count, then it's just not worth using either, because like it's such an insignificant number. You don't want to just piss off you don't want to categorically piss off an entire group because of that. Zenless already has to deal with that.
No, you're good.
Sizable people that think this way. I'm looking at like my green ring on Discord, and it just cuts out sometimes because I hate having to fiddle with like decibel noise gates on Discord.
No, you and Foxsol are good in OBS.
Okay.
Sweet.
I have a separate audio capture for everything. I have like 8 different audio captures. All right, let's get dude. The thing is, we know why he's not showing the evidence. It's either because there's none, or he's talking about one of us.
Or he's lazy.
That we know why.
We're still at 19 seconds. Yes, we are.
got in trouble is because they didn't credit them.
We're
for it.
actually 3
No,
minutes in.
They blatantly stole it. They claim it was
I
their
sped
own,
up the video.
and they showcase it as their own internal stuff, when they were basically using that alt in-house, probably like referencing it and then making something a little bit slightly different on their end, but they claimed that it was their animations. They claimed that. But you know what? It is what it is. No attack.
Pogo. Pogo's most likely in the stream. I keep telling this guy. He's
five
he's-
likes. 5 likes.
Pogo's like the source of my fucking problems at the moment. Yeah, he's always commented on every fucking video of DegenkingYT like 8 different times. Motherfucker, bro.
Source, date of event, why you're living 2024 in the big 2026. I think you know no Hoyo game compares to Woo 2026. You're clearly sending old info to your audience to make them feel better about Hoyo lords.
Not attacking this person right here. You see me pin it?
No,
Let me
you
make
should
that very,
attack
very
this
clear.
person. No, I want you to attack Pogo. Do it.
I'm not talking about this person. I think it's this one. This one claimed that I don't have proof of this
4 likes.
happening, right? His entire deal right here was coming from X channel.
Dude, look at the replies. Oh my god. I would only reply once or twice and then not again. That's just way too many fucking
because Egg,
times.
egged them on. And this
Oh my god. Let's replay
I
that real quick.
don't have proof of this happening, right?
Oh, he thinks these are all my viewers, by the way.
His entire deal right here was coming from X channel because egged them on and decide that, I don't have proof of these things. I've stated this before in my videos that I don't really use proof in my videos, because when I do that, people like this, these bot accounts, they don't talk because they realize that I already put everything in the video that they just can't.
I don't show proof because bot accounts come out of the woodwork. That's a bold fucking statement, dude. That's fucking bold, bro.
I did not think that. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think DJ King went over to the fucking abyss this fucking hard. Now that I'm seeing this,
Good God.
Doesn't he
What the
respond to like
fuck?
every comment?
Yes. Remember you were in the stream one time and we were scrolling the comments and he had replied to like 90% of them.
Refuted, period. They just don't feel the vibes to do it. And let me show you the proof of it. Now, this would be in the
This is the apology post, I believe, that Kuro Games released. This is 9/14/2024.
description if you want to check it out for yourself, right? This is the post on Facebook.
Hold up 1 second. Wua launch date. May
Dude, his
22nd,
comment sections
2024.
are just so bloated.
Oh yeah, no, he's intentionally doing that because it helps him in the algorithm, I do believe.
About it. About the
doesn't help
Jinchi resume
shit.
telememoration animation that was shown today at the Apple event, right? Through the feedback from our rovers, we have discovered that during our roadshow event,
So this was like a month or two after release, I think, or a couple months.
so before the such, okay.
So yeah, no, Jinsi wouldn't have been out because it was first Jian, Yinlin,
Why the fuck is this blowing up? What the fuck? Who's watching this?
what, this video?
held at
No, like
whatever that place name-
I'm looking at my own stats as like a frame of reference to like get an idea of, okay, if this video is 300 has 300 plus comments, what's closest to me? And it's like, you know, like anything with like 20k views, or it's like something very controversial like the shit with Sokaku M2 Mindscape 2 on
Oh,
Twitter.
fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that shit.
I was just looking at my stats, and for some reason, my Stellosaura pull video, which is a minute 20 seconds long, is just for some reason getting a shit ton of traction. I don't know
Is
who's
in
watching
China.
it, but whatever.
Must be nice, ass.
I believe, on the 13th, 2024. My bad for bringing up something in the past, you know. We mistakenly used third-party motion effect materials. Upon learning of this situation, we immediately conduct an internal investigation. Basically, they got caught.
Remember, in his last video, he was letting Gateo use talk for him. Remember that? When we watched the original one, he was just letting that video play in full. And it was Gateo with his little fucking... Gateo annoys me a little bit.
If they didn't got caught, this wouldn't come out. After
See, if they didn't get caught. Well, see, the thing is, it was already being changed.
investigation, it was confirmed that the material in question was indeed an original creation by the author Moe-Kick or something like that, which
thing is,
was mistakenly used during our reference stage without realizing it was not company-owned material. Now, you kind of wonder how much stuff they have in the background that is not company material that they're just flashing around, and who green.
That's the thing. We'll never know.
You mentioned it. Oh, you mentioned it like a previous video. I just remembered the "Is Woo a racist?" video just now.
Him bitching and moaning about no black characters, bro. Do you know what fucking country these games come from?
One tan character in HSR, wouldn't even call him black. One
Dude.
tan character in Zenless, and then like what, maybe 3 tanned characters in Genshin.
Jamie, pull up Arlen's skill names.
I did this to use
Swift Harvest. What's the other one?
I'll pull it up.
What were the
I'm
other
Jamie
ones
now.
again?
I'm doing it right now. Slow down. Okay, start real. Dude, so fun. It's so funny. Dude, the best part is
Nobody
all the-
noticed for a long
Shackle
time.
Breaker. That's
Shackle Breaker.
Shackle Breaker.
The
Swift Harvest,
110 character.
Frenzied Punishment, Endurance, Breaking Free, Self-Sacrifice, Hammer of Tongs, Power Through to the bitter end. What's his light cone? Hold on. What was his light cone? A secret vat. I don't know about that one.
somebody as
good
content
God.
to showcase the Apple event or the private Apple event and thinking it was gonna go smooth. Like it would have been okay if the devs didn't say that take out your phones and record this because this is never before seen footage. And that screwed them over. We use the material as a reference for motion effects without obtaining the creator's consent and failed to clearly state the source during the presentation, causing emotional harm to the designer. Now, that is basically one-to-one copy of the alt. I don't think that we're gonna use that alt for the final progress because like you can clearly see it was one-to-one. I feel like they just have it there to develop something that is slightly different but not the same, which is what happened in the end product, right? So for this,
I'm understanding that right. He just admitted that they were using it as a placeholder, right? Did he
Okay,
not
so
just admit that?
This makes no sense. This makes no sense. No. Okay, so you see the posting he's got right here, right?
Yeah.
You see that it says that the date on this was September 13, 2024, right? If that's the case, Genshi was already released. Genshi was released on June 28th of 2024.
Wait, so yeah, they were talking about pre-alpha footage. This is like probably way beyond pre-alpha.
So the apology and everything else. So
Yeah, when did Jinxie release?
June 28th, 2024.
Yeah, this is what, a month? A little bit over a month?
You have July and September. So yeah, you got basically 2 months. You got a month. You got a month. You got a month. You got a month and 2 weeks. So at that fucking point in time, okay, hold on here. The date on this, date on this apology makes no sense to the release of June thing. So what? When did the actual Apple event happen?
I think it shows it a little bit before.
Because I went right here to this.
Showed today at September 13th.
Right, and I found this posting on Facebook. This is from Facebook. When you click on the Bilibili link, it doesn't exist.
So let's just pretend this is real, okay? So they had already changed the animation before this Apple conference came out. And they were showing what they had in pre-alpha. Okay. And they were showing what they had in pre-alpha.
Was this for them to show? Was this for them? Was this event right here to show like we're releasing Woowa on Mac?
I don't know what it was about. I don't know what the Apple conference was about.
So what this could be most likely, okay, without knowing, without really digging too much, right? Because like when I saw the date on this, September 14th, like Genshi was released long before that. So now the only thought process that's coming in my head here is, could it be that they accidentally played some really old footage that was not even meant to be showcased?
Well, if what DegenkingYT is saying is true, they were talking about this as never seen before footage. So this was most likely what they had originally done with Jinxie before the game came out.
Because like, look, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send this to you right here, Egg. This right here is this is where DegenkingYT got it from. That is the Facebook group itself. That's the posting. But why is this the only place I can find this information?
Wait, so is the official Kuro Games post on Bilibili gone?
Yeah, like when I go click the original work from the original author, I go right click and go to Bilibili. I get an error 404 error sheet that doesn't exist no more.
And there's no comments on this post either. It looks like
no
42 likes and 2 shares.
I'm gonna do something else here because now you got me confused. Translate the actual picture here.
All right,
5-hour reaction coming. Yep.
Well, now, yeah, because now it feels like I got to actually do research that DegenkingYT didn't do.
Yeah. So, are you back?
Because questionably, this apology happened after the change, so it makes no sense.
Well, I think the apology happened is because when they did the Apple showcase, they were showcasing old animation from Jinxie, and they didn't properly credit the creator of those animations that they had taken from. But at that point, the animations had already been changed because at the point of this conference, Jinxie had already been released. So I do think the apology is legit. It's just DegenkingYT didn't look into this at all. He saw they got caught for copying and went with it.
It was for the iPhone.
iPhone?
Okay. Yeah, the entire Apple presentation was to showcase weather waves on the iPhone and the performance about it. It was a performance. It was okay. So it
A
had
tech demo?
nothing. It was a tech demo basically. It was how weather waves gaming performance worked on Apple.
And so they were showing some behind the scenes stuff while doing it. Okay. And then they got caught for copying an old animation that was never even used. Okay.
Exactly. That's what it was. It had like they weren't even it was never used, and it was, I guess, let me put it this way, it was never to be showcased in the light of fucking day. And it slipped through, and they're like, oh, we're doing an internal investigation because this should have never showcased. So it never even showed into production. They were already well aware of this.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
5 minutes of research just makes this right here look even like makes Curl games look 100 times fucking better. Holy shit. This is completely irrelevant.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. All right, let's continue.
Right?
Eeg, you
Through the
didn't bully
feedback
him
from
enough, so he
Aurora.
would have shown this to us five videos later.
I didn't bully him enough. Sorry, I'm not trying to get fucking age restricted again.
We have discovered that during our
Good
roadshow
God.
event held at whatever that place name is in China, I believe, on the 13th, 2024, my bad for bringing up something in the past, you know, we mistakenly used third-party motion effect materials. Upon learning of this situation, we immediately conduct an internal investigation. Basically, they got caught. If they didn't got caught, this wouldn't come out. After investigation, it was confirmed that the
If they didn't get caught, it literally would not have mattered. It
was a
literally would not have mattered.
It's a fucking placeholder more likely that they
Because,
did footage.
Judging how you just pointed out that this conference was after Jinsei released, it literally would not have mattered in the slightest. Her animation was already changed.
It was already changed. It was already done. It was a placeholder. Oh my god! Like, this is why, like, it takes 5 minutes to go look at the date and time and say, wait a minute, September 13th. When did Jinshi release? June 28th. Huh? This is nothing.
This is hilarious. I would have never noticed this.
No, this ain't hilarious. This is fucking retarded.
Oh, good God. This fucking guy, bro. What the hell?
I'm calling it out right now. I'm calling it out. It is fucking retarded because you are legitimately trying to make something look 10 times fucking worse when it's not even, it never even fucking reached the light of fucking day. The only reason why it was a video footage for fucking an iPhone, some fucking old fucking footage that got out there. Okay. It was placeholder shit. Their apologies. Should have never been there. But it's not in the actual game.
It never even was in the fucking game. That's the best part. It probably didn't even make it to the launch of the game.
Hey, just like Crownless, him not speaking never came into the game.
Yeah, because they could, dude. I wish they would have kept that. Oh, that pisses me off.
Oh, dude, the beta footage, the original's beta story was fucking great. Just like Calchero didn't show up in the story.
But hey, we're getting Donjin in 3.5. She's gonna have some story. Yay!
Finally.
Oh, good lord.
Story.
Pro
Are they gonna
games,
buffer?
you fucking assholes. What's up,
Are they gonna buffer?
dude? How about they just release an altar?
Put her in a swimsuit.
material in
Swimsuit,
question was
swimsuit.
indeed an original creation by the author Moe Kick or something like that, which was mistakenly used during our reference stage without realizing it was not company-owned material.
Hold on, we used it as a reference stage for motion effects, so they were using it as a reference. It wasn't just them straight up ripping it. It was a reference.
Placeholder.
Yeah.
Placeholder.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, you kind of wonder how much stuff they have in the background that is not company material that they're just flashing around. and who greenlighted this to use somebody as content.
You want to know who greenlit it? Xodan himself. He personally came to that intern's desk and said, "You're copying this? Do it."
To showcase the Apple event or the private Apple event and thinking it was going to go smooth. Like, it would have been okay if the devs didn't say that, take out your phones and record this because this is never before seen footage. And that screwed them over. We use the material as reference for motion effects without obtaining the creator's consent and failed to
You know, I don't even think he knows what he's reading.
clearly state the source during the
He's saying- he's
presentation,
taking- probably
causing
just taking what
emotional
he wants
harm
from
to
it.
the designer.
Mhm.
Now, That is
Okay,
basically
okay,
one-to-one
okay. A little bit more research. A little bit more research here. So
What did you find?
This Mohawk guy has got a Billy channel, and basically what he does is, you know how you see like on Twitter, like people making like animations and shorts and stuff like this. He
Yeah.
just made his own versions of this kind of stuff. He's got his own entire channel, and he's got more than just this. He just does special effects.
Okay.
He's not even an intern or whatever. So basically, someone might have saw what he did and basically basically copied it.
Yeah, that's what this letter is saying. That it
So-
was mistakenly used during the reference stage without realizing it was not company-owned materials. So yeah, it was like they did copy it, but it was changed at some point, so it really doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't make it into the final game, I don't really think it's an issue.
No, dude, like indie developers go on Steam. Like, how many goddamn indie games have like this? Like, they take references from somewhere else. Like, look, you got an entire store with like, you know, Unity and Unreal and such. It has a bunch of references that you're not gonna get. Like, this guy's got an Elden Ring. He made a copy of Elden Ring, it looks like, in here.
Good God. Oh, remember, so there was a guy in CJ's chat who was trying to explain the difference between criminal court and civil court to DegenkingYT, and then he got farmed, or DegenkingYT turned it into an entire video and called the guy retarded for like 15 minutes straight. What is going on in the background?
That's not me.
What is it? I have no idea. It was some type of music.
It wasn't my mic, was it?
I have no idea. I
I
wasn't
heard it.
looking. It must
might
have
have
been
been me.
Foxsol.
Might have been me. I muted.
Well, anyways,
be off the oh. I don't think that we're gonna use that all for the final progress because like you can clearly see it was 1-to-1.
That is Foxsol.
I feel like they just have it there.
you listen to some fucking Chinese shit? What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
Develop something that is slightly different but not the same, which is what happened in the end product, right? So for this, we extend our deepest apology to that developer, sorry, I can't pronounce that name, as well as all rovers who followed the event. We have already communicated properly with Moe and are conducting a thorough and serious review of internal procedures to ensure that similar incident will not occur in the future. Kuro Games has always been committed to creating high quality original games. Sure. We sincerely thank all players for their support along the way and hope that all wanderers
you
can
pause for a
continue
moment?
to supervise.
That little snark remark. By the way, just because something is a copy doesn't mean it still can't have high production quality.
Yeah.
So,
Shred.
I'm guessing that, you know, From Software must have gone apologize to this guy because he's got an animation of the flower bloom that fucking Millennia uses that's on his channel and everything else that they must have used this reference to and such. Like, I'm just. You could do research. You could go take a look at his channel. You can take a look at stuff like this. Like what I'm looking at and everything I'm seeing right here. First and foremost, information-wise, yes, Kuro Games admitted that someone copied this guy's stuff for research purposes, put it on Jinshi, but it never hit the actual production of the game. This
Yep.
is something that's clearly got to be at least like a couple of years old. In fact, we could find that out, actually. I could find that out really quickly. That is not hard to find out. I go to his channel, right? I click on this fucking video. This video. So when this animation that he created, this animation was back on September 4th of 2023.
In 2023?
So sometime in 2023, Kuro Games saw this. They referenced this. Then they created the new Jinchi one. So what they did was they got inspired by this. They got inspired by the water dragon. And they made their own version of it. But they used his thing as an element to go ahead and be like, okay, so how would this look with Jinchi? What can we do to change it? And what can we do to make this look better?
Yeah, like, obviously that was probably the first animation they did for her ult. And then at some point before this conference and before she released, they're like, okay, we don't like this animation, and completely changed it. Something happened that we do not know between conference, Jinxi's release, and when that first animation was made. Something happened where it got changed.
They knew, because the thing is, they knew they copied it. Right? They copied it as a reference. They liked the water dragon, Jinshi and the dragon. Water dragon, they wanted something similar to this. So this is like, dare I say this? This is like every fucking company fucking does, even like car manufacturers. Let's go ahead and let's make a car that looks like a Ford Mustang, but isn't a Ford Mustang. We're going to call it the fucking Camaro. We're going to change the front end, the back end, but we're going to leave the sleek design of the doors there, and we're going to still leave it the same color fucking yellow. Like,
yep.
People get inspired. It was inspiration. Like, this happens in game development all the time. We've discussed this multiple times, DJ King. I'm going to tell you this in case you were listening. We've discussed this throughout all of last year. There is no such thing as originality. Everybody gets inspired by something.
I got one thing to ask you real quick. So I'm seeing some people getting a little upset at us. Whose idea was it to do this again?
Me.
Foxsol?
Me.
Yeah, who threw out the idea of getting together to watch this?
Me. Because legitimately, when this shit hit my Discord and I was in a call with 30 fucking people over all this stupid shit, and I had to go ahead and embark and make people remember that this is nothing. This is bullshit. And y'all want to still continue going ahead and discussing this kind of shit. Well, fuck it. I'm back. I'm in someone else's stream, but I'm back and I'm discussing it just the way I would do it on my own stream. And I'm letting Egg host this because I like Egg. Me and Egg has disagreements all the fucking time about stupid shit.
Oh yeah, I remember the shorekeeper shit in your stream. I inherently disagree with you, but I don't think you're a piece of shit for it. Like, what the fuck?
No, we moved on from it. I don't think you're a piece of shit either.
Exactly, bro. We're not gonna agree on every single thing. That's just not how that works.
Shorekeeper to me is a fucking useless character after now. Oh no, it's still a very fun character. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Like,
it's just fucking weird. Oh my god.
But the thing is that like what you're getting pissed off about, I guess, if anyone's getting pissed off about me doing this with Egg and Arikado on DJ King, my point here is I'm doing research while listening to this. I'm taking the time. I'm pulling out keywords out of a fucking posting to go see what things are, so that way I could logically go ahead to either A, attack Kuro Games, or B, defend Kuro Games.
By the way, you're evil. By the way, you're evil for collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. According to chat.
Fuck off. So at that point in time, what I'm seeing here is Kuro Games does what every company does. They found something they liked, and they wanted their own version of it.
Exactly. Dude, you could say that about, dude, you don't even have to say that about game development. Bro, look at the YouTube scene and how similar thumbnails are in each genre. That people copy what works and slightly changes it.
I will appeal to DJ King. I will appeal to DJ King because DJ King loves Tectone. Tectone made the best fucking statement known to man. You want to be successful in fucking YouTube, into gacha games in particular, go see what someone else did and just do the same fucking video and make it better.
Yep.
That's the exact words that came from fucking Tectone. And
I mean, he's right. He's a piece of shit, but right.
Well, look when look at the 1v15 when it came to fucking St. Thomas. How many people had the same exact fucking video, but they were all trying to be better than the other content creator
Yeah.
by adding more stuff, and it was still Skull CJ that had the best one of them all when he kept fucking putting up the memes in it.
Cum dumpster. Oh god, CJ was top of the game with that.
But they're doing the same thing. Again, this is a nothing burger. This does not prove shit to fucking Kuro Games. All this proves is that someone is obsessed in taking. Look, I am pretty sure Egg, Arikado, anyone in this chat could probably go ahead and take Weather and Waves currently, right now, and find a lot of different flaws and start talking about those flaws. Performance issues, maybe there's glitches in the game, maybe there's some different... Dude,
yeah.
I got an old video. I got an old video with Carlotta in it where I was making the video of you know, a sarcastic video, you know, a satire video about St. Tonas, where there's grass on top. There was grass at the time and Septimont on top of a fucking fire pit. On a fire torch. Okay? That was not fixed for like 6 months. There's different things like that. There's different things like that in particular that is more relevant to discuss. Discussing the things about like the new currency for the cyberpunk fucking characters, collaboration, everything. That's more of something to talk about.
Exactly.
This shit is fucking actually 3 years old, not 2, 3 years old, never hit the game once, and was only in development stages.
Yep.
And happened to get leaked at an Apple conference because somebody put the fucking wrong flash drive in.
It's like Randy Pitchford leaving his fucking flash drive at medieval times.
Jesus Christ, this is retarded.
Let's continue because we gotta get to the part where Arikado will have a bunch to say.
Us basically telling you that, you know, please help us figure out where we have stolen content. We will continue to bring more exciting game content and service experience to players. Sincerely, Kuro Games. Now, you may look at it and say that, you know, this is fake. Now, what you can do
Yeah, I
here-
do think it's odd that this Billy post is deleted with the apology. I think that's odd. It should still be there. I think that is odd that it's gone.
is I go ahead and get the original image rate, and Google have this feature called Google Lens. Now let's go into that really and truly. So if you have any doubt that, you know, that person, how should I say it, doctored it in any way, this is Google's translation tool, and it basically says the same thing. So I'm going to read it over for you again to make sure that you understand that, you know, no.
You can
He's not
skip
lying
this.
here.
It's
Explanation
not-
regarding the
no,
use
he's
of
not
third-party
lying.
materials in offline. Oh, to do that. Our roadshow will happen. Create design.
Like,
replicas,
he's not
material
lying. Like,
in the
pause
source
real
of
quick.
the content in our
Let's make sure people understand this. Because apparently you got to tell people fucking 20 fucking times exactly the fucking point here.
It's because they're all
He's not-
Genshin Impact players. They need to be told 20 times.
He's not lying here, okay? This is 100% fucking truthful. The fucking problem is that we're utilizing a fucking apology letter for footage that was in development back in 2023.
We've already hit this on the
That-
head like several times now. It's
That
like,
never,
Yeah.
ever came into the production of the game. So them copy slopping, for which all they did was they took someone's design of water dragons and said we wanted something similar, and utilized it, put it in the game to create the same idea, and then to reinvent it for Jinshi. They were inspired by it.
I'm here, Starstruck. I just don't have anything to comment right now. Because
He's here for emotional support right now.
retreading the same thing.
Yep. All right, let's continue this.
presentation
Yeah, we get the
caused
Arikado part.
emotional distress to the designer.
As far as I'm concerned,
That's
I have,
all
like, I have-
Cloud
I have-
game.
As far as
bro?
I'm concerned, I have like the least stake in this.
Dude, I mean, right now. Just wait till DJ King learns that you two are here. If he's not here right now.
Express
He's
our
balding.
deepest apologies to Moy and all those who have been following the event. We have also communicated effectively with Moy and conduct a thorough review, and optimization of our internal processes to ensure that similar
Didn't he already just read this out on the previous
Yes.
post?
Yes.
Okay.
solutions do
that's why I
not
said
occur again. This
just-
comment at the bottom, you see Crow Games here. This is I
All
don't
right,
have
we're now on to VVise.
bro. I literally have them here. I always have them here. This is VVise, as you can see right here. And if you scroll down at the bottom, you see Crow Games here. This is AI. This is AI tools. This is AI tools, my guy.
So what? So
We scroll
what?
down
It's
to the
AI too. So
bottom.
what?
Don't okay, we got Lilith Games, Honor of Kings. How many other games use this
And
tool?
we have Crow Games signed and sealed using AI technology. Not only that, we have posts up here of Woodard and Waves hiring AI designers. I have these proof. They're not moving anywhere from my PC. The tabs are there. Do not feel that because I don't add these things in my video means that I do
Okay,
not
but what's the
have them.
context of their
I-
affiliation with VVise, though, Degen?
Like, no, the funny thing is that he doesn't show the job listing. I don't think he's shown the job listings yet. You can
Well,
go right on their website and look at it. Just type in AI and then swap it over to English, and you can find all the job postings for AI engineers.
And here's another fucking problem though I got here. What the fuck does AI have to do with the fucking Jinshi shit?
I'm pretty sure the
If you try-
VVise stuff is recent. I'm pretty sure it's recent.
Yes, it is. The VVise shit is well
Like post
after this.
2.0. Like
Yes.
post 2.0.
When Titsit, it's like 2.1 or 2.2 is when ViceViz came involved. Everything before then is Kuro Games directly before Titsit came involved. So like, here's the thing. What does that have to do with anything with what he's talking about with Jinshi, with the copying of Jinshi? Is he trying to reference in the video that Kuro Games used AI to make that ultimate? Because if that's the case, then he's full of shit.
Because the tool probably didn't even exist. It's a Tencent made tool. So all of the companies that Tencent owns or has majority stakes in, they're going to be fucking using it.
Yeah, Tencent wants him to be successful.
Anything that speeds up the development of the games Tencent has stakes in, they're going to make him use it. Because that means they can earn more money much faster. That's Tencent's entire goal, is just to make as much fucking money as possible.
But you see, that's the point right here. To someone like DegenkingYT, what was the point of even bringing up the AI shit? If you're not
because
like,
people hate AI. He's trying to get some owns or some good graces with the people that have like rabid fixations on AI.
but it has no point with what he's talking about.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, yeah, and then as chat's pointing out, they only started using VVise some point after 2.0, when Tencent acquired 60% of the company.
And dare I say, it really helped the production.
Oh, 100%, it did. It sped up probably a lot of their work.
I'm looking at the messages in the Discord, and like the only thing they're really saying is just 3v1. Why? Okay. Well, I didn't realize we're not allowed to congregate.
Dude, they should be happy Foxsol's back for now, for today. They should be happy. Their Lord and Savior's here. But no, we're insulting DegenkingYT. So they're all mad now. That's why I asked whose idea it was for you to do to do this.
Yeah, it is a 3v1. Okay, it is a 3v1. Actually, it's more of like
This is what we
two and
call
a half.
discipline. This is what we call discipline.
Discipline? Good lord.
Not like discipline in terms of like a parent to a child, but like discipline between like, you know, the ranks in like soldiers, you know?
Yeah.
Because you need to keep everybody in line. You don't want someone acting out and doing the wrong things and causing collateral damage. And this is what Degen does, is collateral damage.
Yeah. Oh, Fox, I didn't say this. I knew I was eventually going to get access back to that channel. I didn't think it'd be that quickly, though.
Fuck them.
I did not think it was gonna be that fucking quick, bro.
Who was that? Chrono? Chrono that boot you out?
Yeah, I think I really made Chrono mad when he sent that message saying I need to calm down, and I sent him the video of Bo Burnham laughing in that video.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna publicly say it like this, right? In that Discord, I've had people 10 times worse than you that never got fucking booted once, but because you are quote unquote anti-Hoyo, they're gonna boot you out of the fucking drama Discord.
Ah, yes, anti-Hoyo,
he
the one
doesn't
who
fit the
plays
purity-
Hoyo games.
He doesn't fit the purity test.
Like, holy shit, I've had people in there fucking threaten to kill someone, and I'm the one that had to be like, why the fuck are we allowing this guy in here?
The only person I have ever threatened was Sam Altman because he fucking ruined PC gaming. Fuck you, Sam Altman. I hope the 18 naked clowns find you in Minecraft, obviously.
All right, let's continue on because he does say something here. I'm waiting for.
Have these information, bro. So the next time, be sure to link Mr. Bot over here this video because I want to make this very, very clear. Not because I don't put evidence in the video doesn't mean I don't have it. I have it. It's just that I don't use it because I want to give you
Game one
guys a
guide.
fighting chance. It feels like
To give you guys a fighting chance.
for me,
Good
how should I
God.
put this?
I said
feel
before,
sorry for
this
you
is
guys.
basically
I
the
did-
equivalent of the Wojak crying behind a smug face.
To give them
Yeah.
a fighting chance.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking God.
Bro, like, I just dismantled this entire argument in less than 5 fucking minutes by researching the actual
You literally
fucking
did.
shit.
You literally fucking did. It
I
took
wake
you,
up-
what, 5 minutes? Like, what?
in
Good
the past where
God.
I started implementing evidence for stuff, and you know what happened? You guys went absolutely silent, and that's not fun. I want to give you the delusion that you have a choice, that you can.
Okay,
Manipulate the
real
narrative.
quick. Motherfucker is bringing a knife to a gunfight, okay?
No, it's not a knife. It's a suicide vest pointed the wrong way. Oh my fucking God. He's got
He's
two
getting-
claymores strapped to his chest, but they're pointed
please-
in the wrong direction.
And please notice, he's getting very passionate in his voice right now.
Oh, 100% because he's upset. He's fucking upset about what was said. Oh, good God.
Keep going, keep
Tell me what you
going.
want. Then I can clown on you like this. I love doing this, and this is why you're here facing this right now, bro. This is why you're facing this right now because I have these evidence. I have them. They're not going anywhere. I have them. The last thing I want to cover is 2 content creators that I'm sure you already aware of: Arikado, Xodan, and Egg. Now, recently, these 2 content creators have been ever so kind to be judging my content.
Oh, so yeah, they like you might not know about this, Fox, because you're busy. Arikado likes to show up on my streams quite a bit, right? And
Oh, I know this already.
yeah, I've been
I-
covering Degen. Yeah, it's like and he shows up and laughs. That's pretty much it.
And
Yeah.
criticizing and critiquing my content. And where's I gonna got interrupted? Anyways, so these 2 content creators, right, have the audacity to judge my content, to criticize my content, to use Saint Tonta's measuring system on my content, talking about how I get low views, I get low
You want
subscribers.
to pause that for a moment?
And
What does he
So
do?
he made a comment in the Discord server about how he was like trying to downplay it by basically saying that it was Eeg and like his 3 minions just pointing and laughing at Degen. So I just said, okay, game is game. If you want to downplay Eeg right now, I'm about to downplay you. And then I just mentioned.
Is
the
that how
statistics.
that came up when you were
Yes.
comparing views? I couldn't remember how it came up.
Yes, because I saw in the Discord server that he was basically saying that you, which by the way, you were reacting with at least like a viewer count of like around 60 to 70 minimum. It was probably it could have been higher, but he basically tried to downplay it by just saying it was just you and just like your 3 egg minions just
Yeah,
making fun of
Pogo,
you. So then
Jack, And
So then basically, like, if he wants to downplay, then if he wants to, like, throw numbers in here to try and like make Egg look inferior, it's like, okay, game is game. I'll do that. I'll throw my hat into
I
the
mean,
ring.
I'll say one thing, and I won't talk anything else about numbers. I mean, one person was stuck at like 1,200 subscribers for like 2 months straight, while the other person gained like 400.
Also, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? Like it or not, viewership and subscriber count is a metric system for validation and credibility. It is not the only measurement, but it is a measurement that can be used, okay? Usually if like there's a controversy that happens and the talking points are 1, accurate, and 2, significant, then it'll get a lot of traction. Why did my old Satan videos get a lot of traction? Because there was weight behind it. And then from there, the people who the larger viewership who watched it can then make a judgment call of whether or not they thought the evidence was significant or not. But it was significant enough and accurate enough to get a lot of attention. And also, I presented it in a way that was easy to digest for anybody coming into it at any point.
Right.
Now,
Yep.
now, obviously, like again, like views are not the end all be all. But if you are growing if you are growing, then it shows you're doing something right.
Mm-hmm. Growth
Now,
is the ultimate goal.
and it's not just farming other people. Okay, there are other ways that people ways that people will subscribe to you, is whether or not they agree with your points, or they see if you present it in a way that's either entertaining or digestible and interesting.
Yes, sir. Shall we continue the video?
Before you do that, rewind it 10 seconds and play it from the 10 seconds and pause it.
Right? I have the audacity to judge my content, to criticize my content, to use Saint Tonta's measuring system on my content, talking about how I get low views, I get low subscribers,
Pause it.
and stuff.
Here's a problem that I got with him talking about Arikado and UA, both of y'all judging his content. What the fuck is his channel doing if it's not fucking judging Tectone, if it's not judging Glaive Keo, if it's not judging fucking
Saint
Tonta and
else.
anyone else that he's talking about? He is judging their content.
He's making preemptive remarks about how if Columbina had her the ability to fly, then detractors would come out of the woodwork to then criticize Columbina.
So
if he's not like going after anyone specifically, he's just preemptively rallying the forces.
right, and I'm just putting it like this: is like he does this, but he's upset with the fact that you two are judging him
For fun. He says he does this for fun, by the way.
Yeah, it was just a little
He says
jab
it's for fun,
too.
by the way, and then he says that the reason why his channel's stagnant is because he's being dragged down by Kurobots.
Yeah. Remember the argument we had in the server where I was trying to explain to him how certain aspects of YouTube works when certain stuff doesn't get views, when your audience is subscribed for one thing. He couldn't understand that, or the meta of new player tries this for the first time, or player of this.
He says he doesn't. So here's the thing. Okay, we got a bit of a contradictory going on. Okay, he says he doesn't care about views, but he wants to go out. But he wants to go out of his way to go above and beyond what most of them do, and call out groups of people that he disagrees with. Well, how are you going to do that if you are constantly getting low viewership because nobody's watching you and nobody's taking you seriously? So how can you get the message out there that promotes your side if nobody watches you?
Well, you know what? That's a conundrum.
This is not about growth. This is about making positive directions for the message he wants to get out there.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Like that. I've mentioned this multiple times in my videos that I don't care to have like a bunch of views or a bunch of subscribers. If I really wanted that, I would have just glazed war. Honestly to God, I would have just glazed war because I am a numbers guy and I can see it's clearly obvious.
He's very one-sided. He genuinely think that there's no other way to grow than this.
Yes.
Either that, or he's intentionally making it sound like that's the only way to grow.
Bro, I have
Genshin's still the larger game, and the majority of its biggest creators don't touch drama.
Yeah, and how many subs do they all have? Several 100,000. Okay.
And
Okay, DJ King.
This is not a matter of if you want to get big, glaze Wuwa. This is not a matter of if you want to get big, glaze Genshin. This is just because they both work. You're doing neither.
It's
You're
about your
doing neither.
personality. It's about you as an
yeah.
individual. Because the thing is that, like, look at my channel, right? I'll say it like this. If you go look at my channel and you go look at all the videos and everything, I started that channel off with fighting games. Guilty Gear. Went to Dragon Ball Fighters. I had spikes, you know, of different types of viewership. I was able to conform my channel and grow my channel through fighting games, to Dark Souls, to different types of games, all the way till I got to Gacha. And then the Gacha is the one that started doing the most, because apparently Gacha tribalism exists a hell of a lot fucking more than anything
what about
else.
What about all the Genshin stuff he was crying about? Doesn't that get views? It does. But you know what also gets views? My anti-Hoyoverse stuff. My coverage of like the anti-Hoyoverse crowd, that also gets views. You know the similarities between me calling out anti-Hoyoverse crowds and anti-Hoyoverse crowds calling out Genshin is we both have an understanding of what we need to do to present ourselves to our audiences. And because of that, we are taken seriously, and we get viewership, and we get support.
Right.
Yep.
Now, I might not get the same level of support as, say, someone like Shy Guy Hype or Arikika. But the reason why, in my opinion, is because we have a piss poor foundation. Because there's nobody else who will go to the same who will set same basic standards and work ethic as I do with this.
You know, the thing with the comparison shit, I don't think it's full tribalism. I don't think it's like full on tribalism, because some people might actually genuinely want to see the differences between games. Like, a large part of it definitely is still trying to get a one up on each other, but I don't think it's full send that.
The thing is I'm gonna say, like, when it comes down to the gacha games, ZZZ, I'm gonna be honest with you, has the lowest viewership when it comes down to it, because it's the most niche out of them all.
Yeah, it's the smallest out of the three.
If DJ King would focus his attention, and I mean his attention strictly into Genshin Impact, he would see his channel grow. He would fully fucking put it into if he fully put it into Weathered Waves, he would see his channel grow.
That's the funny thing too, is that I reside within the least popular of the Hoyo games, and yet I'm out here basically trying to like categorically make statements in defense of all three, even if I don't care about what's going to happen to 2 out of 3 of them. And yet, as someone who resides in the smallest game, I can still rally the largest crowd, because I know how to present I know how to present my points, and I know how to do so in a way that's informative and engaging.
Yep.
For anybody that's not biased.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, and when it came to my content, all I wanted was just have chaos.
Oh, by the way, we got Yellow Leaf in the chat right now. The guy, one of the commenters on screen.
To know that the way you get views on YouTube is to say Genshin bad. Literally.
Oh my god. I should test that theory. I should do a Genshin bad video.
That's one of the ways, but that's not the only way.
Wow, I wonder why there's an audience for Genshin bad. It's almost like the largest community in gacha has a large subsection that fucking hate the game.
Dude. When I was doing Weathered Waves, right, and my friend, my old roommate Matt, he gave me his ZZ account, because I had made a statement on one of my live streams that when I first looked at ZZ, I was like, this don't look like that would be hard of a game. And this is during 1.0 and everything. And he's just like, you need to try it before you mock it, okay? So he gave me his account. I got onto it. And then I made a video. I said, I want to test something. I made a video, and I said that fucking ZZZ was harder than fucking Wuwa. All of a sudden, that was my best video of that fucking month, because I had every single Wuwa fucking player, whatever, coming in and tell me that I was full of shit.
Dude, there's a market for shitting on Wuwa. There's a market for shitting on Genshin. There's a market for shitting on every gacha game.
like I'm just saying, like it doesn't matter. Like you just said, it is a market for everything.
Yeah, it might be because his videos are bad. You know, that's why they don't get views like that. Maybe it's because his videos are just, you know, poorly made.
Maybe if he concises his thoughts and actually wrote a script.
There's a YouTuber I watch. He has given advice to smaller people saying your visuals are not as important as your audience because people can watch a video minimized, but they won't watch a video if it's got bad audio. And with Legion King, definitely needs to fix up his audio with cutting out spaces, him stuttering and that type of stuff. I think DegenkingYT King could actually cut up his audio if he recorded his commentary in Audacity and used the clipping feature in it.
Let's continue.
Literally, what I made a video that was a little bit. That was a little bit like I'm quitting Genshin for war. It got a lot of views, a lot more views. I think over 5K views just by making that. And they know me as a Would I Raise Do poster. They know me as that. And it's
You want to show this on screen. You don't want to make people go digging for it, okay? That's all.
You want me to show the quitting video?
No, I'm saying Degen needs to do that. Every time,
It'd be quick.
Every time, I'm sure you can. Every time I reference something from a previous video, I will go find my video in my channel, and I will screen grab it, and I will put it on screen.
Okay, you know what? This is what I want you to do real quick. Make a new tab real quick with DegenkingYT or whatever, or just go to his videos real quick. And I want you to go to his videos, and I want you to go click the most popular tab.
What in the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, bro. All right, I'm going on to that. All right, what the fuck?
His most popular videos is titties, ass, St. Tonus on the spinning event.
Hold up, we're going back for that. We're going back for seconds.
Like I'm looking to see where the Weathered Waves video is would be in this direction
event,
here.
Okay, review bomb. Where is the I'm gonna quit Wua one? He said 5K.
You know what's funny is Degen would actually be the most successful if he did neither, and he just focused on Gunner content. His name's literally Degen King.
No, it would work. Oh my god!
I'm not seeing.
He could have actually grown just from degenerate Gunner content.
I quit Genshin Impact. Look. He said, guys, this thing 3 weeks ago. I quit Genshin Impact for Weather Waves 3 weeks ago. But yet 2 months ago, he got more video views for the gotcha revenue. Weather Waves gave up. St. Toda's crash out. Why Tech Toda gotcha's back? Like it's at the bottom. Look, keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. You'll see it. There it is. I quit Genshin.
Okay. I saw that fucking thumbnail. Okay.
You see
really?
it?
It's just tits, bro. It's just fucking tits, bro. Okay. All right. You know,
5 minutes of research, and we just debunked what he just said.
Dude, this video, by the way, the Wua dev said that they believe they don't have to sacrifice quality and performance to chase either or, and he thinks that's them telling everybody to go screw themselves. That's literally just a woman's tits and screen. You can literally.
If I were to make a video on like that Kuro Games comment about how like they don't plan to like they want to like not sacrifice like performance and stuff like that. If I were to make a video on that, I would have said something along the lines of put your money where your mouth is. Like
literally perfect. How about you actually fucking do it? You know, how about you actually just fucking do it?
Because there is a proven track record of them not being able to like uphold that idea. So basically, just take it with a grain of salt. Just take it with a massive grain of salt, and just wait for them to put their money where their mouth is. But no,
it's not them telling lower performance people to go fuck themselves. That's not what it is.
the entire way.
Yeah, I said it. I made a post in my Discord that I wish Kuro wasn't so bitch made in several
And
aspects.
I've said before recently is that I don't want to compare graphics versus performance with Genshin and Wuwa. I would rather compare graphics and performance with Wuwa and Arknightsendfield. Those
or
are
just
the
games on
two.
similar engines.
But that one specifically, I would rather make the comparisons between those two games, and I did. I literally have a video about it because I felt like that was the best example for that. Now, unfortunately, I can't have this conversation again like for a while, because if I bring up that exact same talking point of like Wuba versus AKE in terms of like graphics and performance, do you know what people will say to me? They'll say, "Who gives a fuck? AKE doesn't have any content." Ripbozo.
Yup.
So,
Fucking rip to AKE.
while I did get a chance to go in there and make a very good video on it that blew up, I can't do that again until AKE does something about it.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
let's
looking at my-
what?
That's called nuances of a debate.
Yeah.
All right. So to DBD, to Millennia, and all the people right now in my Discord that is straight up, and I'm gonna read exactly what is being said. It's Egg
Cardinal
with Fox
sin
and
being committed.
It's Egg with Fox and Arikado. Basically, 3 guys reacted to 1 guy. Not gonna lie, kind of lame. Oh guys, let's gang up on 1 dude. He's a small CC, easy pickings. Yeah, no, this isn't us picking on fucking DegenkingYT because he's easy pickings. This is something that that basically last week, motherfucker started shit. Didn't want to fucking finish it, made a fucking video about this shit, and is triple downing on this shit still after being talked to and told basically present facts, and still didn't present facts, and still didn't do the research and everything else properly.
If we 3v1 Nigerian perspective a 3K sub channel, they would not care.
Exactly.
No, it's because they agree with DegenkingYT. That's why.
That's the point. That's the point. I'm calling out the hypocrisy. If we did Nigerian perspective, 3K subscribers, they wouldn't care.
Yep.
No, they wouldn't.
Because they agree, it's perfect. It's not okay that we're doing this.
Exact same kind of like Nigerian perspective and like Degen have quite a few similarities, like low subscriber count, ESL. I'm assuming Nigerian perspective is ESL, but again, Nigerian perspective, it can actually edit his videos and script and present himself in a way that is coherent, and he makes a shit ton of views, and he gets his point across.
Just like what was that other guy? The one that was I forgot what his name is. I covered him one time that he did a video at ZZZ. He's doing videos like St. Toes, but it's at
Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Giacomo, not that fucking asshole, bro. Oh my god.
If the three of us dogpiled on him, basically doing the same thing we're doing right now on him, no one would give a fuck.
Yep.
But because people are like DegenkingYT because he is quote unquote Hoyo.
He passes the purity test.
It's a problem. And the thing is that like in my Discord, this just proves to me that none of y'all motherfuckers listen to what I had to say in my fucking live streams, because I have defended and I have attacked both Kuro games and Hoyoverse. Because when I even now with ZZZ, a physical copy of fucking Zenless Zone Zero, like what they did with HSR, just like the physical copy they're doing with Weather and Waves for a free-to-play fucking game that you got to pay $30-some, maybe $50 for, is bullshit.
Yep. That whole fucking bundle that they're releasing is fucking stupid.
I mean, they got it out before Sony's gonna kill physical.
I mean, hey, yeah.
And I have fought DegenkingYT on my live streams.
You want to scalp a couple copies? And then sell them when they're fucking no longer available?
I will alert that this was my idea. And the thing is that DegenkingYT can't go lying on things, because DegenkingYT has lied on me multiple fucking times. In fact, he lied on Egg's live stream where I called his ass out in the fucking chat. Where he said, Foxsol fucking unsubscribed and subscribed to me 10 times. Motherfucker, I've been subscribed to you. I've never unsubscribed to you. And what the fuck are you fucking trying to fucking paint a narrative of? Like, I've had these fights with DJ King in my own fucking chat to where he's lied bold-faced to my face about shit.
Don't forget, he tried lying to saying I wasn't in that stream where you were talking about the AI art when I was the one sending you the fucking higher quality image.
Yeah, you were there. You're the one sending to me on the side. People want the DMs, just go ahead and prove that.
You can go back in the stream and see it. Like, what the fuck? Good lord. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still end up getting
So
over
to the people
5K.
in my Discord, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
continue.
just say to the people in my Discord, before you think that this is a 3v1 and it's fucking lame and all this shit, the fucking motherfucker had it coming to him. Because he called out fucking Egg, he called out Arikado. Oh, he didn't call you out, Fox. No, he didn't call me out, but he fucking started this shit in my fucking Discord.
He's my pet gimp. That's what I'll just keep saying it. DegenkingYT King is my pet gimp.
He didn't go to fucking Egg's Discord to do this. He didn't go to Arikado's Discord to do this. He went to mine. And when I called him out last Saturday and I asked the questions, what relevance does this have? All I got done was brushed off and everything else, and then I thought this was over and done with, but it wasn't. Because he made a video about the fucking 10 commandments he broke.
Because Arikado said that he doesn't. Oh god, what was it you fucking typed in there? I can't remember.
That he doesn't do his research, and that he doesn't understand that if he wants to get more support, because that's what he wants. He wants support. He wants support. He wants to be taken seriously, and he wants to like fight back against curb laws. If he wants to do that, he has to take his content seriously, but he doesn't. And he would just keep trying to find ways to avoid it. Like he said something along the lines that, like, when I first told him, like, take your content seriously, he then just immediately brought up the fact that, oh yeah, you're right, I just need to read tweets in a monotone way. He referencing my Twitter shit post, which again is only 38 videos.
You were giving him advice.
So then I'm out, by the way, I'm at work. I should be working right now, but I still managed to screen grab several videos as examples of like videos that he should like, if that he may or may not watch, of idea of like good production quality. And all he took away from that when I posted those videos is the high view count. Like, I was just flexing on him for views. And at that point, I just realized I'm trying to reason with somebody who's talking from an unreasonable position, and he's not even trying. So then I had to then re-explain to him that I'm talking about, like, if you want to get support for your shit, you need to do a better job at like curating your content. And then after I say all that, and then I say, like, I hold the same standard for people like Call the Yapper and Foxsol and even Egan and all that stuff, all he had to say afterwards is he just pulled up the fucking messages that we just had on the stream and just didn't address a single thing I said.
And don't forget, when I was trying to address this point,
hours later, I at him, and then I say, I'm willing to stop talking about you. I'm willing to stop talking about you and just leave this buried. Save for being able to, like, you know, still have my occasional opinions about you, but I won't try to be like so heavy on you about it. Like, obviously, like, I still want to like be open to the idea of like reacting if I want to. I barely ever react. And, you know, just making like occasional statements about you that like aren't hostile. So I basically said, I'm willing to just like put this all aside me. But I guess he just got off the PC after that, and he didn't see my message at all.
He's been completely silent in the Discord ever since. He's been completely silent. I did see him typing earlier today when I was sending a message. I saw his name pop up, so I know he's reading what's going on in there. And remember, Arikado, while that was happening, I was trying to explain to him a point, and he kept saying repeatedly, when are you gonna answer my question? When are you gonna answer my fucking question? When are you gonna answer my question? Like, I already did, bitch. I already fucking did.
And
like,
let me
oh
go
my
ahead.
God.
Let me go ahead and finish it like this, because I know a bunch of my people, because, hey, you're right, a bunch of my people's watching this fucking live stream right now. So I'm gonna say this out loud to each and every one of y'all. First and foremost, when y'all wanted Egg kicked out of the Discord, you were all complaining that he was too harsh, that he was name calling, he was calling people retarded, he was doing shit and everything else. And I have a list from several different people, several mods, several people, even Arikado Xodan, who has sent me screenshots of the same people who wanted Egg out that you're calling Tectone a baldy bitch. You're calling Average Luck Gamer a cuck. You're calling fucking straight up
Vladimir Bladabitch. I remember that one.
Yep, that one.
yeah,
yep.
Bladabitch.
Anytime Glaive Keel gets brought up, oh, it's AI Keo.
Saint Tonas and all this other shit, Saint Tonto, fucking roar shit and everything else.
Titty
You
Tongue
guys,
Test, yep.
Titty Tonto, all this shit. You guys have been name calling. You've been calling other fucking people, other content creators, and everything else fucking retarded and such. Just because the content creators in there, Egg, Arikado, myself, and whoever
Oh,
else.
and remember, they're saying I've changed. I've become meaner. No, I really haven't. They only like it when I call Saint retarded. They only like it when I do that.
Did they not forget the Chibi Reviews chair thing?
I love
mean,
that.
I will say that's the most fucked up thing you've said, and everything
Oh
else.
no,
pales in
it is
comparison.
fucked up.
We're
It's
gonna-
just funny. It's just really
I-
funny.
I disagree.
You disavow?
I took issue with that myself, but like I'm willing to let it slide. Like, okay, like I understand like everyone's tolerance levels are just on
It's so
wildly different
ridiculous,
spectrums. I'm
it's
just gonna have to
funny.
expect that.
Like, who would come up with that? That's why it's funny.
Well, like I was defending you because I was coming from the perspective of just the sheer absurdity of just someone saying that out loud is
That's
shock humor.
literally what
It's
it
shock
is.
humor.
That's literally what it is. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Well, in any case, I was gonna say this: the drama channel was. I want to say to all of y'all, just like I did in the VC. I'm gonna say it again. The drama channel was never really fucking designed to go ahead and fucking take your fucking most hated fucking CC and start reacting to them like they're fucking and calling them retarded and fucking kill themselves and all this shit like y'all fucking do it all the fucking time. Especially now that I've been gone. No, the original fucking point of it was, hey, there's current drama going on. Let's discuss it. That is what it is. But no, the drama channel for a long time now, especially with me gone, has had nothing but death threats, wishing death or ill on others, have been saying fucking shit, fucking calling people retarded, fucking prosecuting people. And then it's like it was pointed out to me by one of my mods who proved to me that people, when Egg is there, they kind of hold their tongue. When Egg is gone and he's sleeping for the night, you motherfuckers like to go ahead and constantly shit talk him. And y'all been doing that for fucking weeks.
They don't realize that when I read it, I'm gonna fucking start shit. like, dude.
Like, exactly. What do you expect? You expect him not to go back in the chat, go read it? No.
Oh, and
you
I
think
stand
you're
by
fucking
what I
safe.
said about Sam Altman. I stand by that. I will not walk that back at all.
The thing here is that when it's coming into this situation, yeah, my problem here with you guys in particular is that you're not listening to what the situation has been. You guys are just, it's like Arikado said, it's the purity test. If it doesn't, if someone doesn't pass a purity test, they're automatically considered fucking bad. The idea of the drama chat is to have the different opinions. I have a different opinion from Arikado. I have a different opinion from Egg. But you see, we agree to disagree, and we agree to fucking shit talk one another, and we are gonna fucking be happy with that. We're still friends. The thing here with DegenkingYT is that we have just caught DegenkingYT not fully going ahead and doing proper research, doing all this, not answering questions, fucking straight up attacking Arikado and Egg. Arikado in that chat was trying, in my personal opinion, and in a lot of eyes of other people, was trying to tell DegenkingYT, hey, if you want to take your content more seriously, you should do this, and trying to help provide advice to get over the entire situation with Egg and everything, to which...
And I said that because we know he wants to take his content
Exactly.
seriously. Look at what he does. Look at what he does. Look at what he
You were
puts
being
out
positive.
like every few days. He wants to be taken serious. He wants his points to be taken seriously.
And
Yup.
you were being very positive, but what is he going to throw back in your face? Oh, the girls' front line, Arikado's game, which okay, and then the monotone voice.
No.
He's going to be
I will admit. I did jump. I did initiate from that at the very beginning, but as I said, like a few minutes ago, is that the reason why I jumped onto him with that from that point specifically is it just feels like when being around DJ King is all he cares about is what benefits him.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
everything else doesn't need to be up to date at all. Just whatever self-serving.
So just to finish it, to all my people in the Discord who is here right now that's pissed off at the fuck at me and everything else and all this shit, you're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. You have proven this in the last couple of fucking months. You're a bunch of fucking hypocrites, number one. Number fucking two, when it comes down to all this, look at what is going on. This shit started in my Discord. Arikado's name got involved. Egg was there. This should have been between Egg and fucking DJ King 100 fucking %. But there's a reason why 3 people are involved in this.
Also,
Yeah, he
I
got
just wanna
mad at
point-
Ari.
I want to point out that I'm gonna toot my own damn horn for a moment. Is that I am the one who's made the most contributions to make EG lean more towards being pro Hoyo than any of y'all. You know what I've done over the last few months since hanging out with EG? I fucking fixed his account. Fixed his account so he could actually experience Zenless Zone 0 3.0. You know, the game
Dude,
the game
clutch
that
RA, bro.
everyone fixates here. And I didn't even ask for compensation. I just did it because I felt like it and I was in the middle of a fucking slump. I couldn't think of like what videos to put out, so I just needed something to pass the time. So I just did that. I fixed his account. Now he gets to experience Zenless ZZZ. He actually had some praises to say about the story of 3.0, and that's that.
Yeah. They took some steps in the right direction with 3.0. I enjoyed myself.
I've also, taken the opportunity, like give him advice on like specifically like the production side of his video content, and even pointing out that in one of his videos that he got something wrong about Genshin, and I corrected him about it in a constructive way. He basically was under the impression that there was no character buffs in Genshin, and then I basically told him, wait, no, there was buffs. It was during this patch, during like version 6 with the Witch's Homework content, where they buffed a bunch of standard characters, a bunch of launch and standard characters. I just told him that straight up, and then that was it. I didn't have to name call. I didn't name call him. I was just watching the video, and I just paused and say, wait, no, this isn't true. Here's the actual case.
I fucking love you, Vez. I fucking love you. Vez said into your chat, opinions I don't like are not allowed. Please remove Egg from my Discord.
Fucking Vez, bro. He
Vez is
does
one of the
live
great-
up to the role of the cameraman. He does live up to that. He does.
This is one of the best people I've ever fucking met that kept with me. That I fucking love you, Vez. I
Vez
will
is
take
awesome.
your opinion.
All right, let's continue the video.
So
Yeah,
I
let's get
came
this
in and
over.
say it's good this time now that you come over to the other side and stuff like that. I know this. I will get a lot more views if I go to Wither and Wave side. A lot. But I don't really care.
No, you
about
wouldn't.
views. I don't care.
Dude, let's just be honest. No, he wouldn't.
You wouldn't get he
No.
wouldn't get views anywhere if he keeps this up. He wouldn't get views anywhere. Straight up.
Yeah, let's just be honest. Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
For the views, I don't care about the money. I don't care about any of that. The only thing I care about is
I don't.
making things
Hey,
fair.
pause again.
There-
Pause again. Okay. My content's not monetized, so you better not be directing that at me.
No, I didn't hear that right. Let me go back
If I
10
go to
seconds.
Wither
He said
and
he
Wave
doesn't
side,
care about the
I'll-
money, and he's talking to me right now.
He's monetized, isn't he? I don't know. I have I pay for premium, so I don't get ads. Yeah, I don't know if he's monetized.
I'm not. I've also not only that, I've turned down numerous sponsorships. I still have the DMs from people trying to reach out to me for that stuff.
Based.
I was even offered a partnership program to do content for Girls Frontline 2 as a GFL2 creator. 2 months after I quit, I literally told them, no, thank you. I also don't even play this game anymore. Just told them that.
Oh man, you could have made a decent amount of money from that.
I already make a decent amount of money, bitch.
Yeah, well, extra money is never a bad thing, so fuck you.
But I don't really care
I
about
want
the
extra
views.
free time.
You want extra free time
Yeah.
to look at your fan art on Twitter?
No, just make more videos. I can look at fan art to cut into my sleep time.
I care about the views, I
Okay.
don't care about the money. I don't care about any of that. The only thing I care about is making things fair. There is no way
Fair?
we have like
Mm.
10 million Wooden Waves, quote unquote CCs, because it's not really Wooden Waves players. I don't blame actual Wooden Waves players. nor actual winner CCs. You have good CCs there.
Who do you consider a woo as CC though? That's the thing. Who do you consider?
It's the grifters. It's the shy high guys.
See, like, okay, he'll pull up examples of tribalistic CCs.
It's a Saint Tontas. It's a Tecton. It's Asmongold. It's content.
Tectone and
bro.
Asmongold. Tectone doesn't play. Tectone and Asmongold don't play Woo regularly. They just make passing comments occasionally.
Yeah, Asmongold just says, "Oh, you should play Wuthering Waves. It's the best gacha game," and then it goes back to being racist on fucking Twitter or YouTube. It's like, okay,
It's
Like,
content
if,
creators
if Asmongold thinks Wooba is the if Asmongold thinks Wooba is the only game worth playing, okay, fine, that's his opinion.
damn, that's crazy. Anyways,
What you do,
Literally.
what you do is here's what you do with every single like creator or like big name in the space. Okay, you look at what they say, and then you weigh that with their value system when they play games. So just remember, Asmongold is a guy who most of the like he only played WoW for like over a decade, and then when he started doing streaming, a lot of the games you see him do is like a dime a dozen survival game, like early access survival. So that's his value system. That's like his go to. Okay, and then so he's a normie basically.
yep, basically.
He's a normie that has like very very simple tastes.
And remember, let's not forget
save
Asmongold
for,
wails on every gacha game he plays. I remember watching him wail on HSR, wail on Genshin. Like, he wails on everything. So his opinion on anything does not matter to me in the slightest.
No, it should be weighed, but if you're looking for a more particular experience, then you're not going to find it from Asmongold. You can get mainstream, get mainstream opinions, but maybe something like a niche Nintendo game, maybe an indie game that isn't hitting the algorithm hard, stuff like that.
We played this. Asmongold actually
Or
got me to play
racing. You're not going to find him talk about like racing games or sports, or non-predatory sports games. There's a few non-predatory sports games out there.
Like, I'll put it like this: like, Asmongold actually got me to fucking play Vampire Survivors.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
Like, I watched it play. I watched video clips of him, and then I watched his stream, and he was like playing hours on top of that shit, and it was like actually looked really fun. So I'd actually maybe go ahead, buy it, and actually play it. But like Asmongold, like when I think about like gacha and everything else, like motherfucker, I don't think actually like cares. I think he's like, you know what? Oh, what was the best fucking one? Because that's what like Tectone like. I don't give a fuck because he's more the political guy. He's more the fucking talk about other shit. Like
You think he cares about what's going on in the gacha space? Fuck no. He's just gonna show what he likes, and that's as deep as it goes.
Try to put him on a pedestal. Like, oh, he Asmongold loves Woo-Wah. Motherfucker probably plays it for like maybe an hour and then is back on talking about Xodan.
Yep.
When he was playing Vampire Survivors, he was not talking about Xodan. He was fucking actually intertwined in it.
I mean, I do recall him saying that like if this stuff were to actually eventually die down, he would like that to happen so he could go back to focusing on games.
Oh, I bet.
But that's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, but like that's what I'm getting at is that to me, if I know a particular YouTuber who is particularly, let me give an example. You get St. Tonus, right? That ends up playing something like Silver Palace, and legitimately he cannot get the fuck off of it. He's addicted to it. He's not going back to Woo. He is every day, hours of time. You know what that tells me? That holy shit, that game actually is fucking good. That game might be actually worth my fucking time because he's actually enjoying it. He cannot get the fuck off of it. Whereas if he's only on it for like a day, then he gets right back on the Woo. It's like, okay, maybe my opinion of it is that the game is just, he just talked about it. Like, I'm not going to take his opinion any way higher than what it is. That's where, like, in a sense, like Asmongold, like when I saw Vampire Survivors and I saw him play it, dude was on it for like,
YouTube
fucking,
keep
like,
yapping. I gotta use the bathroom for a second.
all right. Like, he was on it for like 3 to 4 days, just doing all kinds of stuff, everything else, and I was actually enjoying that content. So it gave me a higher opinion about the game. It made me want to fucking play it.
The fact he's using Asmon shows that he's grifting. Are we talking about Eeg or are we talking about like anti-Hoyo?
I would like Wua more if it stopped forcing me to use Spectro and Air Rover. Oh, it's called Spend Money.
Glaive got sponsored to do a 3.0 story ZZZ video. Yeah, this wouldn't be the first. I think Glaive has like a positive outlook for Zenless at the very least, because this isn't the first time Glaive's made a positive video for Zenless. I think Glaive specifically right now, all he really cares about is if the gacha games actually respond to player feedback. And Zenless is the one that has the proven track record to respond the most to player feedback, and also has not gone too crazy just yet with the monetization stuff with HSR specifically. Like HSR's had 2 spending events and 2 global passives. Now, whether or not you agree with if those were a problem is another thing entirely. I'm just speaking matter of fact.
Gentlemen,
Hello,
Sir?
I am back. Shall we continue the
Welcome back.
video?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's continue.
you're saying Degen is the fact that you're saying because Degen's using Asmon that shows he's grifting. Well, he's just poisoning the well. He's just saying like the only like Wooba creators are like this and these people.
Yeah,
Even though
hasn't
there's, like,
Asmon shilled Lua for like God knows how long at this point?
he just makes passing statements whenever Gacha gets brought up.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's all. That's
hold on. I want to look at Sweetly for a second because like isn't Sweetly okay? Sweetly has 82k views. Isn't she like variety like Gacha variety though?
Like, if I think Wua content creators, like if I think Wua content creators,
Okay, she's mostly Wuthering.
you have Sweetly, you have
Wallenstein.
Wallenstein, you have who's it? I forgot his name is the one that was
David
blindfolded.
Kim Johnson or whatever the fuck.
Yes, that
Wallenstein's
guy.
200k. David Kim.
I mean, would you
David
consider
Johnson's
Gotcha
dead.
Smack a Wua creator?
Nah.
The majority of stuff
At
is
one
Wua
point.
though.
At one
what
point.
point?
I think right now Gacha Smack just does whatever is in his financial best interest.
Yeah,
to,
whatever
like,
gets him the
take care of
sponsorship.
his family.
I tell you that Fob Master was one of the Wua ones, and so was Genazod was, because I remember when Rexlent.
Right, Rexlent's a good example. Let me pull up Rexlent.
Neon. I mean, but he's more of a like a Kuro bot though.
He
Who else would be a
That's not
Wua
Rexlent.
CC?
Okay. Yeah, Rexlent's got 153k. Like at this point, like
JU.
Kekev, I thought Kekev was mostly HSR. HSR
Blake
was a side
Keto
of Woowa.
plays Wua. Oh, good lord.
Cap Stonewall. I think Cap is variety right now. She's
Yeah.
just doing whatever, and it's doing very well for her.
Yep. So let's
All right,
continue the video.
Yeah.
That would dog on Hoyo for doing bad practices, but at the same time, don't criticize Wooden Race for doing it. Take, for example, the spending event. Not spending event. Let's not even bring that. The spending event is a whole different argument. Let's bring in the recent situation, because like I should be talking about recent stuff, right? Because that's what they criticize me of. I am not talking about recent stuff. Recent stuff is the collab banner, right? The collab banner in Wooden Waves.
Pause it for a second. Okay. So there's like, you know, there's a spectrum to it. Okay.
He's certainly on a spectrum.
The spending event was a lot more recent than this this presentation that he keeps using. Okay.
Yeah, that was this
Especially-
year.
And it's also a more relevant talking point because spending events have started to crop up across multiple gachas within close periods of time from one another. Okay, so we're not asking because he doesn't understand this. We're not necessarily saying you can't use old examples, but you need to put points on a graph and draw a line. All right, you're just using a single point and then trying to make up a line.
And I will say for the spinning event, like, you know, how many people got pissed off at ZZZ's spinning event and like they were like, oh, this is so fucking bad and everything, and then fucking Woo fucking does it, and then when you mark out how bad it is, then you have people that was defending it and everything. It's like, dude, all the companies are doing the same shit.
No, that it's not even that, dude. Kuro is probably the one that's been doing spinning events the longest.
With Punishing Gray Raven.
Yeah,
I don't
PGR
like,
has a spinning event every patch.
I don't like using Punishing Gray Raven because let's be honest here, nobody within like the mainstream crowd of Wuthering Waves.
Yeah,
cares
yeah,
about Punishing Gray
100%.
Raven.
But
it's
Kuro
just like
does,
fucking.
it proves that Kuro has a history of using it or doing
Right.
spinning events.
Well, it's like just saying like Punching Gray Raven to me is like fucking people when they try to bring up fucking Honkai Impact the Third. It's like I'd be
Yeah, it's their
completely
niche
fair with-
versions of each other.
I don't want to rake Wuthering Waves over the coals for what Punishing Gray Raven does. In the same way that I don't want to rake Zenless over the coals for what HSR or Genshin are doing, but everyone else does.
Spinning events are for whales, bro.
Yeah, they do. Free to plays are never going to spend on a spending event.
By the way,
It's
you made this comment, like Analytical Vibes made this comment where games get predatory and then they get very generous as time goes on, whereas you made the inverse where games are generous
Yeah.
at the start and then greedy going on. I'd say there's more nuance to it. I think it starts generous, it gets greedy around like the second patch, and then it gets really greedy in the third, and then fourth and beyond, it starts to after like the big wave of crazy greediness, it starts to taper off and level out, and it just stays that way for the rest of it.
I think it's more of they find a chord between greedy and not greedy as the game gets older.
And then
Like,
and then at that point, people make less of a big deal out of it because nowadays most people just kind of work on like a matter of escalation. So if things don't escalate anymore, then that's it.
And here's the thing, like, I know bringing up PGR is not the greatest thing, but like considering the state of PGR and considering the state of WUA, WUA has been treated a lot better in certain aspects. Like if they were treating it the same, in WUA you would need max noob characters to do anything.
I'm just gonna be fucking fair and fucking honest when it comes down to spinning events or money or whatever, whales versus F2Ps. You know, when it comes down to all this shit, I've said this in my live stream. F2P players, when it comes to Hoyo, fucking Kuro, I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna spend no money in the game.
Exactly.
Stop bitching.
Yeah, exactly. Like you are never gonna spend money on it.
The fact of the matter is like I said this before, and I pissed a WUA player off when I said this during the times of WUA. And I was playing WUA.
Foxsol, you suck. Go stream sometime.
Maybe one day. Maybe fucking one day. I'm gonna say it like this. My entire statement to a WUA player one time is that when it comes to the quote unquote pay to win player, the person, the whale, you should be, if you're an F2P player, you should be thanking the fuck out of them in a way, because they're the ones that are
these
actually
games can't
funding.
exist without whales. They can't exist. They would not be able to fund themselves without whales.
You as an F2P player bring in the metrics for player numbers. However, what allows the company to continue going forward, to keep producing and keep making this game stay alive, is the person who spends the money.
I've made some statement at some point in the past couple months where I said whales are an essential part of gacha games or just gaming in general for free-to-plays, because without them spending ass loads of money, these games could not continue service.
Also, I'm going to be entirely honest here. I'm really getting sick and tired of like free to plays being used as effectively the think of the children argument. I'm getting so sick and tired of it.
Think of the free-to-plays. What do you mean?
At what point can I just stop pretending like I have to care about them? I'm going to say that straight up.
I'm a fucking adult. I got fucking money. If I want to spend it and I want to gamble in a game and fucking get a character or some shit and fucking spend money in a game, it should be my goddamn given right. Because I had so many fucking people, and even in fucking ZZZ, I got people that got pissed off at me. Like, you don't understand the plight of an F2P player. That is your fucking choice.
I mean, you should be somewhat worried, though.
I understand people in like very bad financial situations, and I understand like the appeal or like the
I get that.
the conditioning for like gaming for the longest time is that just the entry fee is all that matters, and from there it's just up to everyone individually on how well they can perform within the game. But then when you add pay to win mechanics in, not only does it create it basically reintroduces that real life struggle of effectively of having like debuffs for being poor or just not having enough money.
But
And
the thing is,
it introduces that into the gaming space, and it demoralizes people. And
let me correct my statement. Let me correct my statement. The thing about what I was saying here is like this person that I was talking to, right, back in the day with Woo, and we got into this argument to where I'm an adult, I spend my money, you spend the money how you want, everything. The reason why I say that is because a lot of people that I know of that was talking to me at this time period are type of people that is spending like $2,000 in fucking League of Legends, but yet. But yet, when they go play fucking Woo, or they're gonna go play fucking Genshin, or they're gonna go play fucking thing, they're pissed off because they can't get the characters they want. They can't do this, and why the game doesn't give them enough primo gems and shit like this to get the character, blah blah blah, all this other good shit that the company should be. It's like, okay, when it comes to companies, one of the biggest things that proved to me that the gacha community is so fucking greedy when it comes to F2P players was arknightsendfield. We all know about the PayPal situation. We all know what fucking happened there. And guess in the beginning who got their money refunded and said, don't worry about anything, we're not cleansing your accounts, whatever you got, you keep it, was to the people that was affected. So if you spent money in PayPal, you spent money in fucking PayPal, you were one of the affected people, you got all your money back.
And you kept what you earned from it. And you kept
what you earned.
Yep.
And all the F2P players got fucking pissed because they didn't get fucked.
The main person spouting that shit was Saint, right? He was the one that's saying, why was there no compensation for it? Like, compensation for what? You weren't affected.
There's this fucked culture within like gacha communities where they want their game to be broken because they want to get paid, they want to get some compensation out of it. They don't want a polished experience. They want the game to be as broken as possible.
It's like going into work hoping to break a leg so you can sue them for money.
So here's the thing, okay? If a gacha game is a broken piece of shit all the time, do you know what's going to happen? Is they're not going to compensate you every time if they have to patch the game like every 3 days. No, they're going to compensate you they're going to compensate you like the first 2 times because sure, why not? And then like in a hypothetical like hellhole of a like buggy ass gacha game that they're patching like every 3 days, they're not going to compensate you for the following situations if you're not directly affected by it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god, there's a mistranslation. Give me 1 pull. It's like, no, they'll give you fucking 10 currency and tell you to fuck off.
No, they'll give you currency like the first couple times, and if there's more issues within a short time span, they're just gonna fix them, and then that's it.
Yep. All right, let's continue the video.
Genshin Impact, Honkai Star, or Zenless Zone Zero produced that exact same banner bar for bar.
Oh, one more thing. I kept telling people that if you're gonna spend on the Woo spending event, go until you get that's limited selector. Go no further. Everything else beyond that was a waste of money. That free limited or that limited 5-star that you could get, the selector, that was the best value. But then again, it's just a fucking spending event. The people spending on it are whales.
There be a ton of criticism from everybody about it. How predatory it is, how bad it is, and stuff like that. Right? There'll be. Hands down. So, that's all I have to say about the matter, man. I don't care. This is the last time I'm ever going to cover this. My honest thought is that I am just going to stay away. Because if me making content or talking or anything like that is going to be pissing off Arikado, Xodan, or Egg for just saying stuff, I can't interact with them. Because the moment you're getting easily triggered by jokes, that doesn't say.
Pause. That is not what fucking happened. Because motherfucker, I was involved in this. I saw this from both sides, okay? And straight up, you, sir, you, DJ King, was the one that was triggered. Because You had Arikado that was willing to have a conversation with you. You had Egg that was asking you, what the fuck do you mean? And was trying to engage in a conversation. You're the one that pussyfooted around.
Every
That
time I
is just what
answer
it
this
is.
fucking question, he immediately's like, when are you going to answer my question? It's like, motherfucker, I did 6 fucking times.
And they're not pissed at you. Like, they were never pissed. Arikado even apologized in the thing. Say, hey, look, you know what? Like he just stated earlier. We'll keep
I
it like this.
apologize. I apologized twice technically. I said I took accountability for like going at him for like the GFL2 thing, and then like a couple hours later, because I was at work, so you know I have to focus on my job, and then like you know pull out my phone when I'm not supposed to like follow up on that stuff. Then I said, okay, I'm willing to let this be and not like follow up on this at all, or like keep hounding you at it. I'll just leave you alone, and occasionally like I might watch something of yours and leave it at that. And he didn't respond to that. He just he was like online for maybe like another hour or so. Like I saw the green dot and they just went offline for the rest of the day, and that was it.
Dude, and he got so mad at you
like,
because you
I think,
showed
like,
up in my
DPD
streams.
I think like DPD even like added him to below my message to make sure like Dejan saw
I do
it.
believe so. But like he got really mad at you because you were in my streams leaving comments about what I was reacting to. Like, dude, you're a fucking adult. If you want to leave a comment and laugh, go wild.
He pulled up a Pharos video and he did so by just opening my folder and just clicking on it and then just like viewing it in the player. Like that is a poor presentation.
Oh yeah.
There was another
Fox, you
video
don't
that
know
came
about that.
There was another
don't
video
know.
a few
I
He
don't
doesn't know
about
about
this.
that.
So he was trying to talk about how trying to talk about how Zenless Zone Zero was getting review bombed on Steam, which by the way, the reviews with the total number of positive reviews were higher than WoW at the time.
Oh
And,
yeah,
like, the
no.
video-
It was the day it dropped, and it was at a
Yeah.
mostly positive
So-
when it released. He was trying to
to-
paint the picture of it being review bombed.
So yeah, to paint the picture that Zenless was getting review bombed, he had a separate recording. He had an old recording of him of an older video he uploaded where he reacted to Pharos reacting to a video basically of a video of a guy implying that people will use Zenless Zone Zero to voice their negative sentiment of Genshin Impact. So he pulled up his folder in this video, and then he clicked on a video he had already put out. No editing whatsoever. Just sloppily just did that, and then that was it. And then in a more recent video, he was like critiquing, like he was like going on like a WoW tirade again. And just before he closed the video, he pulled up his OBS application to quit the recording, and then he said, "Oh wait, I just remembered something." Pulls the OBS client back out of frame, and then goes and then checks a Saint Tontos video that says Enviosity was back. Which, by the way, if you click on the Enviosity is back video that Saint made, he was talking about analytical vibes during his second video in the saga. And then Dejan didn't watch the video. He just assumed Enviosity was back and then started like talking about Enviosity for some reason, and then pulled up his channel and subscribed to Enviosity.
Yep.
Despite the fact that Enviosity didn't put anything out.
It was so fucking bad, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, fucking dude! The only place you'd find something like that is fucking Degen King. Oh, good lord. It was so fucking funny, bro. Like he was literally, you could literally see him about to click end recording. He's like, "Oh, wait a second," like minimizes
that?
it.
This is like when DJ King.
Hold on, I'm gonna find that. You go ahead and like rant about it. I'm gonna find it.
It was so
I'm
fucking
fine.
funny,
This
bro.
is like this is like when DJ King. I forgot what it was exactly, but was like in my live stream telling me "I told you so" when it was something to the effect of like Saint Tonus, whatever, and I'm just like, bro. You told me basically something that we already knew was going to fucking happen. Like-
Good god, that was so
I'm
fucking
sorry,
funny.
DJ King is the type of person I feel he is the tactical nuclear warhead button that you press and then all these fucking missiles shoot out and there's a lot of misses, but once in a while there's a hit and he just takes full fucking credit for it.
No, Degen King is the missile that goes out and then the thruster fails and just crashes where it landed.
Okay, here, time stamped. If you want to pull that up for him to watch.
Oh yeah,
let me
you
get
gotta
the other
fucking
one.
see this.
Let me get the
Let
other
me
one.
see this shit.
Let me get the other one.
You got it, dude. We're having a little bit of a detour, but you know this is what happens when you're having fun.
No, but the detour is
Hell of a
good
long
because I
time.
need to understand the
I
context.
just want to give my
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a detour because we're just having fun.
address on the situation. Oh yeah, wait, one more thing. Enviosity is
Did it show it?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
saw it,
see
yeah.
it?
back. Saint Tonta says something about Enviosity is back, right? So I did look it up, and you know, Enviosity is here, and I know that Enviosity did something very, very bad to Tectone and Saint Tontas, and they really don't like him because of it. You know, so that's just a little bonus.
He
on
didn't
the
do
video.
shit to fucking Saint.
No, Enviosity crashed out because I should be the only one.
I
getting
sent you
Vegs.
the other video with the Pharos video rank. You want to pull that one up too?
Yeah. Oh fuck it hell. Degen King. My God. Seek Christ.
Putting a
Wait,
game
at the
on
beginning, it's
Steam
at the
and
beginning.
forcing us to use
at the beginning.
is the
Yeah, it's
26th,
this is literally what he fucking does.
5/30th, which is last month, 30th last month, and it's important for me to show you this video because of what I am talking about here. Now, let's use this one, right?
Wait.
So I've been
pause that real quick.
watching Fargo's.
So
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna go
just
take a look.
opens it up. He just opens it
So-
up and fucking starts letting it play. That's all what he
So-
does.
So I'm looking right now at the Enviosity is back video from Satos. It's about analytical vibes.
Yes.
Yep.
It's analytical vibes went on a tirade about like Wuwa's greed, but he did a poor job of presenting
So,
it. He did a poor job
instead
presenting
of
it,
clicking the fucking video and actually looking at it and see what that even Saint Tona's in the description says Saint reacts to a crash out video that is as bad if not worse than Enviosity. This was my point. This is my point to DJ King. He takes something, he runs with it. He does not actually do fucking research.
Nope. Not one bit.
So what is this shit?
Either
funny,
that,
bro.
either that, or he plays like this like stupid like paradoxal like Schrodinger's cat bullshit where
Except this
Oh,
Schrodinger's
wait, no.
retard.
where he can just double back and basically say no, I knew that, I just want you guys to crash out in the comments.
Oh
So what about the flossing shit?
He just closed out of it. You're gonna need to put it back up again.
the what now?
He wanted to see the flossing thing.
Like you could just give me a summary on this again.
He
The
just instead of like he just pulled up like the
Putting a
video
game on
file.
Steam and
Yeah,
forcing
then
it's
just
right in
let
the
it play.
beginning.
It just
from a while
looks
back.
it
I
just looks
should have made this
terrible.
video from
Like you can see it right here. He'll just click on
the
it.
26th, 2000.
Yeah, he just does a screen record. He does the old frap
30th,
shit.
which is last month, 30th last month, and
Can you speed it up?
it's important.
You
No,
see
I mean
just-
like
For
2x speed.
So I've been watching Fargo's video, and like I say,
He just opens the clip and just lets
it's
it
the same
play.
thing that you always been saying the entire time.
What the fuck does this has to do with anything with review bombing?
So this is a video that I should have made back then.
because
And,
Pharos
I
is
just wanted to see
reacting
what
to
was
a
said in
video.
What do you think they're talking about? Okay, so I skipped past it. Right, you're right. That is. And this is what they say about this.
Okay.
Wait, let's go back. What do you think they're talking about?
He's basically saying like this guy's basically saying that
people.
pause it.
They're the range.
He's basically saying this guy in the video that Forrest is reacting to is basically saying if you have a problem with Genshin, you can let your voice be known by review bombing his Endless Zone Zero.
Why does
And-
every app catch strays from
Whatever.
Genshin Impact going wrong? What the
Whatever.
fuck?
And I'm just pointing this out because the production, because he literally has to pull up. He pulls up the file. He could put the file in editing software, trim the part he needs, but instead, while on a single
He
take
clicks through it,
recording,
yeah.
he clicks into it, and then he has to go find it while still in the recording to get to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's beautiful. That's actually gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah.
Continue on.
That's really insane. But you know, again, I rather focus on what I have to do. I have a lot of stuff that I have to do that's different from this, and I'm not gonna make anybody critique or dictate how I should do my content. You do your content the way you want to do it. Arikado, just read Twitter's with their posts with a sarcastic tone or condescending tone. You do you. Egg does react to people's
Do you,
content.
man? Do you?
Got anything to say, Arikado?
Straw manning actually just thinks that that's all I do.
I didn't know you talk in a condescending tone, bro.
No,
Fucking
I don't
prick.
think I don't think you actually take problems with like in ZZZ. I don't think you make videos about problems in ZZZ and different games and everything else, and you give solutions to the problems that you see. No, you just make Twitter videos. You just attack people on Twitter. That's all you do.
Oh my god.
Twitter's
You know why that? You know why that is? It's because like one of the few videos that he has about me is him just reacting to my first Twitter shit post where I was just reading out the Glaive Kyo shit. So that's probably the only reason he knows.
He's like,
he knows
yay,
that.
Arikado's on my side on this. Yay.
Good lord.
with a sarcastic tone or condescending tone. You do you. Egg does react to
Do
people's
you?
content. You do you. I'm doing my content. All right. If I get 1 view or 1,000 views, I really don't care. All I do is content because
Let's be
I love
honest, you do
doing content.
care.
And if
Dejan King. Yes, you do care.
Don't bullshit me. No one's gonna bullshit me on this.
Everyone cares. Everyone fucking cares.
Everybody gives a fuck about their views, because the moment that you are doing a video and like the last video you did like 3,000 video views, and you get another video up and they only did like 500.
Yeah,
You're
like what's happening
wondering-
right now and how I'm butthurt about it. Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm
him
yeah.
him especially because he's trying to push a message out there that he wants people to take seriously.
Why else would he upload it?
Specifically because he's trying to be an activist in a message he is trying to get out there. You can't do that at the bottom.
It's just saying
You
that
need
everyone
support.
does care. It's just like, okay, it's just like, you know how many people say out there in the world, like, haters are going to be haters, ignore the haters don't bother me, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I'm not sure about you guys, but when you get to a comment section and after like a week of just getting none but hate comments, it does start getting to you a little bit.
Yeah, it obviously does. It will for everybody.
You know what's the best thing too? I'm just gonna say this is that when he talks about me, he briefly mentions me because he knows he can't get me on like being a curl bot because I'm not a curl bot.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like he'll go into you more. He'll go into like other curl bots more. But the moment he has to like actually like take a moment to stop and like talk about me for more than a few seconds, he realizes how bad of a position he's in because I don't play Wuthering Waves
No,
and I don't support.
Oh,
So
fuck.
You're worse than a curl bot. You're woke.
If he stops, if he actually addresses me, he'll realize I'm on his side and I'm calling his ass out too. So
Oh,
he has
funny
he has
thing,
to briefly mention me and downplay my role.
One of my people in my Discord found his ID in Genshin Impact. So they looked up his account and my account, and I fucking tagged him in your server saying, "You're calling me a LARPer?" And he got really offended by that because my account is pretty much abandoned on Genshin Impact, and I am literally just behind him in almost every stat.
God damn.
Yeah, I have like 5 less achievements than him, the same clears for Spiral, and I'm almost the same account level as him, and I abandoned my account in Fontaine.
And like I think he's like addressed this before. Like he basically said something along the lines of like he cares more about the story than he does like actual end content, which is like that's fine. That's fine if you really want to be that way. But where's your content talking about the story?
Look. We all know Vincent.
Vince is a great guy.
Vincent
don't.
does the story, like he does the story and everything for all the fucking gotcha kids, Woo and everything.
Yeah.
Vincent Ramirez. I'm not sure. Hey, have you not been introduced to him yet?
No.
I gotta have to do that.
I was just curious. I just looked at DegenkingYT's like live section. He's only got 3 live recordings. He's got a 7-minute video of him doing the 2.0 story. 7-minute video doing 2.0 story. Then he has live streaming with DegenkingYT YouTube, which has like, I'm assuming it's mobile gameplay of Zenless for 12 minutes, and that's it. And then he has me and Blazion for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember. I watched that one. Yeah, this was peak when Blazing was going full schizo. I mean, he's still going full schizo, but you know, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo.
Like, so here's my thing as well. Here's my thing as well when it comes to like calling other like creators or like groups out. Okay, is that okay? So if this was all done and dusted your way, the way you want the outcome to go, okay? Have you set your channel up? Have you set your channel up in a way that it won't immediately die because there's no more wars for you to fight? Degen has not. So if any of like the Genshin drama if any of like the Genshin versus Wuwa drama were just to end overnight, he'd have nothing because he didn't build any foundation around anything else other than just saying that stuff. That's why like whenever he does something that somehow isn't like going after other people, it does nothing.
Yep. The funny thing is, I just got to make the right type of video, and I don't even have to lean into going after other people to get good views. Like, obviously, my drama stuff does really well, but like you saw the video, I was just reading the tweets of the Wool LARP game shit.
Yeah,
it's a fucking shit post, and it did 3K views. It's like, oh, okay, my shit will do fine without drama.
People want shit postings.
Let's
If you want
continue.
to claim it's misinformation or anything like that, because I don't utilize the proof. Are you telling me that every single time I mention Wooden Ways AI, I have to come over here, right? And go to this.
Yes, you should.
And go to this.
When talking about it, it should be on screen.
Yes.
It should be.
Yes.
It helps you prove your point and paint the picture you're trying to paint.
So he's basically admitting that he only wants to appeal to the people who already agree to him.
Yep,
Who already agree to him
exactly.
and
He wants a yes
keep
chamber.
up with him.
He
Echo
just wants a yes man. He wants an echo chamber. That's what he wants.
He already has that though. So where do you go from here? It's not a big enough echo chamber. I'll tell you that right now. You're not going to be able to do anything with that few people.
Yep.
So for fun, you just want to ruminate about. You want to talk about Wuwa more than you want to talk about Genshin for fun with like 1K with like 1 to 2K people, and that's it. That's what you do for fun. You do you. Said it yourself.
It's Dejan King is certainly someone, you know, might come back once you catch up on the story, but on NTE lately, lurking. Well, you know, lurking's perfectly fine, Pancake.
Right? Every single time I do that, I have to do this. I have to do these two things. Every single time I talk about Wooden Waves doing copying people, I have to come here and I have to bring up this.
Yes.
And then I have to come
Yes.
here and bring up this and translate
Yes.
it. So
It's
It's
the
not
bare
hard.
minimum. It
It's
is
not
the
hard.
literal
Because
bare minimum.
The reason for that, and I'm gonna say it, is because someone who doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about comes in brand fucking new, like, oh, I don't know, my fucking wife, and does not know what the fuck you're talking about unless you can see what the fuck you're talking about, because otherwise, oh my god, that is the most tunnel visioned, retarded fucking statement I've heard so far.
Yes.
He
I'm
he
sorry.
wants people to just believe him. He wants
Yeah,
people
he
to
just
come
want-
in
yeah.
to just believe him. Okay.
He-
Well,
he-
okay.
yeah.
So here's the thing: is that is true, but you got to be a big enough creator for people to just believe you by default. Okay.
Or
As
you got to
can do-
speak confidently. You have to have the energy to match that type of like action that you want to do.
You have not.
like,
He has neither.
It works
and
for
he's-
Saint because he's got the voice and he's got the oomph to back it up doing that bullshit when he does it. He's got the confidence for it. Dejan does not have the confidence to back that up. Like, that is a big aspect of that. I hate having to fucking bring up Saint because fucking Dejan, it's Dejan. You have to bring it up because it's his mortal enemy.
I'll bring it up. I have no qualms with bringing it up.
Good
y'all
lord.
y'all say what you want about Saint's opinions. At least he can present it in a way that's digestible. Okay.
Yeah.
I literally just said the exact same thing about like the other anti-WoW creators. They've got that on lockdown. You watch any of one of them, you can get an idea much better, and it's presented in a way that's a lot more that it can be more easily engaged with.
Yes, sir.
I'd say I have a positive relationship with Call of the Yapper, but I think we need to also recognize that Call of the Yapper is missing out on quite a few people who are willing to listen to him because, well, it's a very long video, which people don't have issues with long form content, but it needs to be done in a certain way so people can easily keep up with it, and also there is a degree of engagement with it.
Yeah, I had people complaining about me uploading VODs being over like 45 minutes, like over that. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stop doing that and just do like 20-minute videos. But let's continue.
His name's Yapper. All right,
Dude, I don't watch Call of the Yapper stuff because I know he only does reactions pretty much.
I've watched quite a few videos, and what's funny is Call of the Yapper is actually really good at is really good at talking about stuff, and he can come up with points really quickly and very well. He is very effective with actually like responding to stuff that he's reacting to. But the problem with Kala is that there's way too much pauses or just like moments of like dead air in his videos that take up maybe, I would even go as far to say like 5-10 minutes or more of like the entire runtime of the video. And also the fact like if anytime he needs to like fact check something, he'll literally just like stop and just say, hold on guys, let me turn on let me pick up my controller, and you can hear him like pressing buttons. Let me turn on like this game on my console for a moment and check something. And that's just going on in the background. You're just waiting him for like to finish doing that so you can fact check something.
He probably doesn't cut that stuff out because trying to render an hour-long video would probably just blow his computer up.
I mean, it's not even a computer; it's a Google Chromebook.
What?
That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a Google Chromebook.
Also, I guess yeah. Kala does kind of have like that smacking that he does with his lips.
Oh, good lord.
That is 100% that, right? Should I be doing that every time? Really and truly. Get the hell out of here, man. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy. And, bro, you will see egg people in my chat. You will see Saint Tontas people in my chat. You will see Tech Tone people in my chat. You will see
egg people in my chat. Okay.
Who else? Who else have I pissed off recently? Glaive Kia people in my chat. It just is what it is. I cannot pander to them because they're not my audience. I cannot make videos or content towards them because it's not my content. All I care about is my audience. That's all I care about. I don't care about what Arikado.
Clearly, you care about your audience because you're replying to every fucking comment.
You don't have an audience either. You just have an audience of people who will follow you because you say the thing they want to hear. Everybody, if they say the thing, they're gonna almost get like 90% of the people that watch you come over to them.
Yep.
Like
yes, sir.
Like every single person who says like a bad thing against like Wuthering Waves creators or says a bad thing about Wuthering Waves, they all get that same audience. It all just moves like a pack from one video to another.
Viewers versus audience. Yep.
And I'm fine with that. But also, I have a base of people who will watch me beyond that because I can present myself in a way that makes people want to stand behind me and what I say. So that when I do say something that is against like Woowa crowd or like against like the creators and stuff like that, or like Wuthering Waves, it's going to be a much larger of people rather than just that same like small 1 to 2K of people. Because I'm out here putting in the effort to try and like make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. Yep. He wants to cover his ass, saying that he's just doing this for fun. But then at the same time, he then wants to have his cake and eat it too by saying that any growth that he could have had is being stagnated because of Kurobots.
Dude, it's really, he really thinks he's a victim. Like my channel's being hampered because of curlbots. The very same curlbots he says would grow his channel if he farmed Woowa good. He's just a fucking clown.
What those fans think of me. I do not care about what X fans think of me. I do not care about what Tectone, Glaive, Kiev, Saint Tontus fans think of me. I don't care. I don't give two craps about them. I don't make content for them. I don't care. All right? Let that be known. That's how things are moving from now on.
Sure you
right?
don't care.
I don't care. But anyways, thank you guys for watching again.
You're gonna be caring. You're gonna be fucking caring.
I'm waiting for the video on this to happen next.
He's gonna be like, I've been betrayed by Foxsol.
Should we try to quickly run through the community guideline one?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
rapid
why
fire
not?
that one.
I got
Alright,
nothing else better to do.
alright.
What?
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
weekly
fucking
video.
rapid through
Obviously,
this
you've
one.
seen me taking.
He's
a
gonna
day
play
off,
another
and
clip
like and
again.
subscribe. Also, if you're a Hoyo player, like because I cover Hoyo
The
games.
hell? Oh.
If you're a Kurobot, subscribe because it will hurt me so much.
I
if you
saw the
subscribe to my
ghost.
channel.
I saw
But without
Ghostface give
much
the middle
stalling,
finger.
let's
It's
get
the
to
best
meat of
fucking
the video
emote for this.
As you can see, Degenkking King EOS, and I think this is very, very fitting. That
Wait, what did you just fucking say?
subscribe because it will hurt
Degenkking
me so much if you
EOS?
subscribe to my channel. But without much stalling, let's get to the meat of the video today. As you can see, Degenkking EOS, and I think this is very, very fitting that it fit two situations at one time. And I'm gonna talk about the most important thing first, and then we get to the other thing that we normally joke about. As you can see, this is a video under my folder. Don't delete this one. Tectone is, and as when you know this video, right? Why? I always have most of my videos here when I'm done.
Quickly, read his what?
How I trade Acius our lazy character design. I broke out your 10. Oh wait, this is just the name of the video.
I'm a little more focused on the fucking name right here.
Jennifer
Should this
White.
be censored? You know what? I'm gonna
Jennifer
take a
White.
risk. I'm gonna put that in incognito.
American
just to-
pornographic film actress.
Yep, there we go. Yep, art. Okay, yep. I already knew it. I fucking.
Does she take
Damn, he likes them big titties.
Does she take Botox?
I didn't even get the
Why's her
chance to
face look
fucking
like
look
that?
it up.
God damn, that's a plastic surgery.
Holy shit, those lips are terrible.
He's got a whole entire folder dedicated to this.
Dude, I wonder
just
how
look up
much is in
Genshin
that
porn or
fucking
something?
folder, dude. I wonder how much is in that fucking folder, bro.
You think that's a bait?
Seriously.
Do you think that in specific? one's a
Dude,
bait?
I mean, this guy willingly shows his fucking Pornhub tabs, and he's not in incognito, so you know.
I want to see a face reveal of DJ. I want to see a face reveal of Danger King.
It's an alien.
It's an alien. Oh my God. Fucking a folder named after a porn star.
Somebody-
There's got,
More,
dude.
wait,
That's
more, wait, hold
recents,
on.
by the way. That's recents. That's like most
Did I-
active.
Did I just see Mormon's Hope of Existence Extended? Is that a song? Scroll back.
Kiyoshi become a member. Thank you for becoming a member, and Pago for the 100 bits. I
Can you
greatly
back up 5
appreciate it.
seconds?
Yeah, let me back up a
for
second.
5 seconds. I need you to go see his video files for a second. I need you to see his video files. Play again. Play it.
Oh.
As you can see,
Play
this
it,
is
bitch!
a video under my
Fuck
folder.
you,
Don't delete
bitch!
this one. Tectone is, and as
I
you know
love
this
you
video, right?
guys. Stop
Why? I always
fighting.
have
Oh my God.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
Oh, we're gonna go frame by frame.
Yeah, go frame by frame for a second. I need to see. Where's the M? More
Right there.
Maury Men's. Okay, hold on. Maury Men's Hope of Existence. What is this?
Extend it.
Extended. Hold on. More.
Pago
okay,
cheered
more,
15 bits. Thank you, Pago.
Mormon's ODST.
Please tell me it's not porn, bro. Please tell me. Don't tell me it's porn. I don't
think
want
it's
to.
just a game. I think it's just a game.
It's an
Mormon's on
MP4
Steam.
file.
Okay. This is a anime. Okay, this is an anime live crafting card game. Okay, never mind.
But why is it an
That-
MP4 file though?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna back up a little bit more. How I trade. Interesting video. Mormons is a game. Okay.
I just looked it up. I just said it's a Steam game. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you, but someone else said it.
No, he doesn't listen to us. The chat's more
Yeah,
important.
Yeah,
He's
why
a
would the
streamer.
Yeah, why the fuck would I listen to you two shitheads?
What is that? Well, most of my videos here. When I'm done with it, I just push.
Oh my god, he's scrolling so
Wait,
fast.
you're calling me a shithead?
No,
Oh,
I didn't say
that's
that.
You're
What
being
are you talking
offensive to. You're being offensive to me. I don't like you. I'm gonna make a fucking video about how bad you are.
You fucking better make a video about me so I can farm it.
I don't care about the views. I'm just doing this for fun.
Dude, you better fucking do. Oh yeah, you don't know about this, Fox. You see this on screen? The end is near. Saint Tone Test, 100k subs. It's like, I think it's like a 3-minute video. We watched it.
Oh god.
He spent the entire time claiming that like 50% of his audience is botted.
Live, and there's a reason for that.
It's a
Now,
possibility.
as you can see, all of these videos are good, right? You can see all of these.
Wait, is he at, he's not he's not monetized? That's actually surprising. No, wait. Oh, he's hiding estimated. Oh, let me check real quick.
I don't have that. As someone who's not monetized, whose channel's not monetized, I don't have that section. If you're not monetized, you don't have that column.
You should be seeing green.
It would be notices, visibility, date, views, and comments. And
So he is monetizing. He's
his-
just hiding revenue. Okay.
yeah,
Videos are good. Every single one of these videos are good. This one not. This one is not.
You're
This
goofing
one
up.
is not. It got removed. And what?
Oh, wait, it got. I thought it was just a guidelines warning. It got removed.
inappropriate. Well, no, it gets removed and then it gets hit with a guideline violation. That's what
Oh,
happened to
okay.
my.
So
that's
I've
what
never got
happened to
hit
my-
with one.
That's what happened to my my shitpost video where I showed somebody's statue of Elg from Nikkei. What happened is that the video was up for like a minute, then it went down, and Freckles was so kind to post that in announcements. Thanks, buddy. Then it said, here's the section you need to remove or you need to censor, and then once you do that, we'll put the video back up, and you're just gonna have a strike. You're just gonna have a violation on your channel for 3 months. If you do it again, it's gonna be a strike, and then the penalties ensue.
He's A/B testing the Gotcha 10 Commandments video.
I'd love to see what the B test is.
It got removed.
Uh-huh.
Let's look into it.
It's probably just going to
This
be
video is
his
talking
mug
about
move
Tecto.
to the
This
left.
video got removed because I have harassed and bullied.
Oh, please play the section. Please go full
Tecto.
stupid with this thing.
Oh my god, bro.
It's
I
bold
don't
to
think you
hide your
can.
income, but show your porn tabs.
Harassment and bullying policy at 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Content as that targets someone that with prolonged insult or slur based on their intrinsic attributes isn't allowed on YouTube. This includes
Intrinsic.
dehumanizing someone based on their instinctive attributes. These include physical traits and
Remember,
protective-
English is probably not his first language, so understandable to not say that, right?
Now, I'm not gonna play the clip because it might strike this video as well. I'm not gonna do it here. I am smart enough to know that. But the thing is, the only thing in that clip that I said that was bad was referencing that Tectone called me that R word. And I feel like it's because I
You mean
said
retarded?
that R word out loud why it got hit. So, I'm going to, refute this and, try to tell them that, bro, explain my situation here and see what happens. But, it's kind of insane. Oh my god, the first one that I got was on Tectone, of all people. The first big content creator that I actually fueled with. Saint Tone, this is nothing to me in that terms, but it's kind of interesting,
Saint Tone Test is nothing to me.
man. It's kind of interesting. So this is the first one, so I got to look at what this is. Community guideline warning, impact on channel. Because it's your first time, this is just a warning. You can still upload, post, and live stream. So everything will be fantastic for the channel. Don't worry about that. If this happens again, your channel will get will get the first strike. Okay, so this is not a strike, it's a warning. And you won't be able to do anything. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for a week. This
What
content
I'm
can't be
wondering
used
is
on
how
YouTube
did he turn
and
this
can't
into
earn
almost
that- that's
20-minute
what I'm
video?
worried about that. But the thing is, I'll try to get this video reinstated.
That's what I'm wondering.
How should I put this? This is what content creators like Tectone and Saint Tontas never do when they talk about them getting strike or ban or anything like that. They don't show proof of it. This is proof right here in front of you that I got strike. So
Low-key,
obviously,
that's what I
either
wanna
somewhere
know.
along the line, I pissed. I don't think I can even say that word either.
What are you talking
because
about?
I said
Wait,
that-
didn't
that
Saint
P word
show
a
his
few times.
guidelines violation?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's when he was
I can't
probably.
speak
I think
on
it was.
Tectone. I can't speak on Tectone.
Yeah, no, Saint was showing
I
it.
think that could be one of the reasons why I got clapped as well.
Saint, Degen, and Tectone should have a threesome at this point. Hey, Cree.
So somewhere along the line,
One of them's getting crushed, and I
that
know which
word.
one is.
Yeah,
Peter,
Degen's in the
a
middle.
few of Tektone's fans. So that probably could be why I might have gotten mass supported by them, and I can understand why. I've been I don't know if I can say words like this anymore, but I've been doing what Saint Tontus is on Tektone and Saint Tontus for a good while now, and
he
I
sad?
think I am getting under their skin.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And this is just proof of it, bro. That is insane. But anyways, I will be refuting this and seeing what happened if I can get this off and this video reinstated, because like I wasn't even like talking bad about Tekton in that area at the time. Like all I was doing was referencing when he come into my channel and he, used that
Okay, so
word in
pause
his
for a
comment. His
second.
comment got, removed from YouTube.
So I've done this before with my Elig situation. There's a few things you can do. To like handle this is like, you can take the training, which Saint has shown before. You can like blur the section out, or you can refute the violation and explain why, and then from there it's just whether or not they will rescind it themselves and leave the video up. I did not do that. I did not like try to refute like the violation. I just didn't care too much. Like, okay, whatever, just take it out. I'll just deal with it. And just try to be more mindful of just like censoring stuff like that. Do you think Deechen's gonna try and refute it?
I think he's probably going to.
And then from there, do you think Deechen can properly articulate why he should be allowed to keep it up?
Probably not. He'll
Okay.
probably just
And
use AI.
Now, yeah, of course. Like the it's probably gonna get like sent through a robot and probably just thrown in the garbage, like most people anyway. But just a
Yeah,
thought.
he's not big enough to get a human response.
And then he was upset with me because he think that I deleted his comment and stuff like that when I didn't. But
Dude,
it's kind of
Tektone does not know who the fuck you are, bro.
funny. Degen King EOS, I guess
He knows who Gotcha Burger is, though. He knows who Gotcha Burger
I will
was,
be
though.
reviewing this. This is why I won't.
I mean, he
does,
might.
No. Tektone does know DJ King. He made one mention one time about DJ King on a live stream, and then said basically said this guy is nothing, and just moved on.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Legitimate.
God damn.
Unfortunate.
It was a
My
long
video
time
moved,
ago.
man. Almost at 2K.
Is Wuthering Waves racist?
Oh,
God, that's a fucking
you
video,
know.
bro.
Wuthering Waves has finally beaten Genshin Impact. On the
Oh my
gacha
God.
revenue.
Okay. He's gonna talk about gotcha revenue now? Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
God, I can't believe it. Wuthering Waves actually pulled off the impossible. It took for the stars to
Is
align,
this his
but a
second
win is a win.
video?
I will not take away the win from them. I was expecting people to say that the revenue is now real. Sort of, but not sort of. What I've seen from content creators like Saint Tontus and others is that they build this big narrative.
Wait, hold on, go back,
go back,
The
go
gacha
back,
revenue is the
go
reason
back up,
why
go back up.
NTE's
Pause
failing.
Back
the
up.
video for a
Yeah,
second.
issues.
Pause it
Oh,
for a
Zero
second.
Zero
Okay.
failing.
Pause it first. Okay, so notice how both two revenue videos. The first one is 4 seconds longer. How the hell did he manage to stretch it out for another video plus 3 minutes talking about a guideline violation?
Now this video is almost 20. Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed
The
that.
first, yeah,
He's got 3. This one, and this one.
no, that one was before it came out. I'm talking about like the most recent 2 uploads, where one is 19
Yeah,
minutes, 49 seconds.
9:53 and
19
9:49.
So he managed to talk about this for a collective 30 minutes in 2 separate videos.
Dude, I think my entire segment on this revenue was like 30 minutes long, and we looked at every game on the fucking list. The hell? Okay.
failing. Enfield is failing as well. For NTE is because the girl banned herself really, really well, but the guys banned herself really, really poorly, and that's why they took a hit. So that's another hit to main character don't sell. Valina, I don't think a lot of people like don't.
Now, what did you think about this when you saw it?
3.1 anniversaries right around the corner. Void Hunter.
Yeah, but it's the launch of a new region, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. That'll
Should
get
be
people
able to-
in, but that won't get people to spend money.
True.
Valina, by all accounts, is looking like a character that is a safe skip mostly, because the boss that came out, it wasn't hard shilling Valina. Like, I went in there with multiple different teams that weren't Valina. I did just fine. I brought in my Oboe squad team with Orphe, Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Trigger, and 2 of those characters are season 1 characters, and another one is a is a very skippable season 2 character, and that they scored the highest out of any characters I used. I used Rupture with Yijuan, Ponyu, and Jafufu, the washed Jafufu, and I got a pretty good score there too. Funnily enough, car engine outside. Fuck you people.
Yeah, I heard that.
Funnily enough, the teams I used with Valina did not get that high of a score. Now, granted, my both my Piper and my Jane Doe are washed, but those are the two characters that are considered to benefit the most from Valina, and yet she wasn't like pushing that crazy of a score.
Alright.
They're underestimating her value, and I think it's actually a problem. Saint Tontas mentioned that
You think it's an actual
How should I put
problem? Oh, okay.
7.0 has a Void Hunter problem where everybody wants to just save and pull Void Hunters. And he's absolutely right. I've seen different people, kind of content creators, only pull Void Hunters. Like, you look at his account and it's like only Void Hunters. So it's...
He's talking about me. He's talking about me.
a good thing, a bad thing, even worse than
I
how
only
the
pulled
Genshin
Void
Impact
Hunters.
or Archon, you definitely want Archon, absolutely. But for some reason, how should I put it? It's not like so prioritized that people like don't pull like the other character. More bad sales is the reason why this went down. Otherwise, Genshin Impact would have been over whatever it is, what it is, what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Only produced like, some of
Dude, how the fuck does he yap for another 9 minutes?
players there only play wooden ways for tribalistic purposes. And I believe that the game should squeeze you for every single set that
Can
you
you
have.
pull that back?
How long can you make?
Can you pull that back for
How
like
far?
20 seconds? 20 seconds. He's literally like 20 seconds. Yeah.
Above what this is. The thing about this and the reason why this will not be sustainable is because these are using like spending events and predatory collab banners and stuff like that. So
What spending event are you fucking talking about? There's no
They're talking about the poll milestones where you get like extra
the
wave
rebate
bans.
for polling.
That's what I think they're talking about. Remember, they did the same thing for the Gilded Night Market, calling it a spending event when it was just a rebate.
Yeah, I
event.
remember that.
That's the
It was a
that's-
shitty rebate for the collab, but you know,
That,
it's still a
that is
fucking
their
rebate.
that is their criteria for a quote unquote spending event. It's just anything that involves polls.
Yeah,
all gas,
okay.
no brakes. And the thing about it is that
All gas,
All
no
gas,
brakes.
no brakes.
I wonder where you got that from.
wooden waves ever take their foot off the brakes, it will start going down. So what do you think wooden waves is going to do now? Wooden waves know that they have a community that will defend them when they do predator practices, so they will continue to do it. And in my opinion,
Dude, I don't think I've actually seen anybody of note actually defend the shitty practices they pulled with the collab banners. I don't think I've actually seen anybody of note defend it.
I really don't care. Like, for people that actually play wooden waves non-tribalistic, I feel it for you, but like some of the players there only
I feel for you, dude. They don't even know you exist. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You still here, Foxsol?
No, I'm fucking dead.
You're dead?
My brain cells fucking said fuck. I'm so
Jesus
I'm so
play wooden waves
confused.
for tribalistic purposes. And I believe
Dude,
that
you know what? Okay, let's just click through here. What's he talk? Okay, he's back to this.
the video is now back up. This video is now back up. I just got notified.
By the way,
recently
does he
that your
open
content is
OBS?
now live back again. It didn't take too long, bro. Wooden waves finally won. You got your revenue. I'm hurt. I'm traumatized. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't believe it. Actually won it.
What?
And you know, I got community guideline strike because they believe that I bullied Tectone. Little old me, little old 1,000 subscriber channel managed to bully 1 million subscriber channel. Little old me, little old me. And the funny part about it is that it's not
No.
even.
Pause it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What he doesn't understand. Here's the thing.
That's not
what he
how
doesn't-
harassment works. Okay, you don't get to be shielded just because you're a 1K channel. If you're harassing somebody, you're harassing somebody. Don't argue the size of who you. Don't argue the size of your channel. Argue the severity of what you said.
Yep.
Well, it's not
Yep.
just that. It's not just that. Here's something that I don't know if because I don't know what the original video is with Asma Gold or whatever, like what he's talking about with Tectone, right? But
Yeah.
something to understand is that if Tectone said something in there and he was reacting to it, it could be that the program picked up the harassment, the cyberbullying is actually from Tectone.
Yeah, it could
and
be
not
that with what
DG
if
King.
Tectone's saying something. Yeah, it could be that.
It could be a false positive where like
Exactly.
it did not pick it up when Tectone said it, but it picked it up when Degen replayed.
Yeah,
it.
it could be that because the fucking AI bot sucks.
That literally happened with Itoma. he got flagged for playing a snippet from Saint's video.
I've seen it happen in other streamers before, where they're reacting to something and they get flagged for it. I've seen it. Where's Foxsol? Where's Foxsol?
Foxsol's
Somewhere.
Foxsol died, bro. I am the AI version of him. I have not became
Yeah,
sentient.
Mr. AI Man created an AI to be him.
I made an
Everyone is.
AI sentient value just for this podcast.
Yeah, it's a very hyper advanced AI.
On this period, I wish I could like showcase a transcript or something like that, but it wasn't even anything bad. I was just barely talking. I've said much worse things and didn't get get this. I guess I just pissed off TikTok too much. I shouldn't have said that. Jesus.
I really want to
I'm
know
sorry.
what he
I'm
said
sorry.
now.
I might have to blur it out. So if you're seeing the part missed off, it's because I may have pee off TikTok too much. I don't want to say that because I don't know if that triggered it. I don't know if that triggered it, so I have to cut that part out. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Oh my god, guys, I wasn't expecting the response, but it was.
Oh my god, Arikado, you bullied this man into editing his videos. He fucking bullied this man.
Congratulations.
He actually cut it.
He didn't open OBS and came back to it.
Well, no. So here's the thing, okay, is that he probably like during editing this video where he like just slaps in the outro, he was probably in the middle of doing that when he checked over and saw that it got removed, so he just slapped this right on that.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny to think you bullied him into doing better.
At least he
Also-
didn't turn into a VTuber.
Hey. Hey now.
Hey,
Someone's
now,
saying you
you're
got
an
good taste
all-star.
in games, though. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is pink, according to Kiyoshi.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to that in 5 days.
I was having fun with the game earlier today.
Nice.
Really quick. It didn't take much. Like, as you can see, this is removed. This was a few minutes after I just finished recording that video, so the video will stay as is. But apparently, DegenkingYT is not gonna happen because, like, if I do a refresh, I just sent the appeal like not too long ago, and as you can see,
Oh, he did appeal it.
the video is now back up. The video is now back up. As this video is now back up. I just got notified recently that your content is now live back again. It didn't take too long, bro. It didn't.
Hold up, wait, sorry. I'm a little fucking curious.
just
What
got
is in his
notified
notifications? Hyper wallet, mid-roll
You can
ads.
receive your YouTube earnings using PayPal Hyperwallet, so he is monetized. Earn more with mid-roll ads. Unlock your video's earning potentials by enabling mid-roll ads.
Dude, I mean, yeah, that makes sense about 4 months ago. Wait,
That-
no. He's been at 1K subs for a long time, right?
Social
Longer than
Blade?
me.
I'm going to Social Blade.
How long has he been there?
Degen King. YouTube.
Can we just
Let's take a
stop
look.
shit talking? Can we just stop shit talking DJ King now? This is starting to get a little bit out of hand.
Is someone saying that, or is that you being a prick?
That's me being a prick.
Here, let me give you the link to it if you just want to whip it up.
Oh,
shit.
sure, why
Wrong
not?
wrong channel, wrong person.
Wrong person. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Okay, there you go.
All right. Oh my god, his
Okay.
banner's Nicole.
Yeah. Okay. So if you could so it's just going to be the first graph. Don't look at that. It's that's within the last 2 weeks. Go down to like his entire channel lifetime. So keep scrolling down. Okay, that first bar. Now, can you go to the very right? You see a bar graph icon? You see a bar graph icon? Can you click on that?
At the very this?
On the graph, on to the right near the top right corner, click on that, change it to bar. Okay, now I think it's easier to read this way. So the very left is the start of his channel, and then the very right is current date. So that's when he made his channel, is August 2024. So his biggest spike, so he's had some reasonable spikes. And
It's
then, like,
January. January's
January.
not bad. What about a line chart? No.
I prefer reading the graphs.
I mean, it's monthly.
Yeah. What do we hold on? What do we got for you? You I want to see what yours. Let's see what you got. Damn. It is all backloaded. Yours is all backloaded. It started with like November with like 197, and then 84 the next month, and then nothing happened. And then in March, you jumped by 477, and then you've been 250 in April and 240 in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've jumped dramatically.
Yeah, Arknights gave me a good boost. Then I started covering Saint Drama when it was at its peak. I abused the fuck out of that to get me past 1K. I played it decently smart. I got myself up there where I needed to be.
Well, you see what happened with you was a perfect storm because a bunch of everyone else just started laying off. Just stopped really covering it.
Yep.
And Foxsol was like was slowing down his streaming schedule, so that left a massive viewership vacuum.
Well, and plus, here's the thing: nobody was actually like, not that many people were just straight up covering it live, watching the whole last video live.
Yeah.
So that was a massive bonus.
Content is now live back again. It didn't take too long, bro. It didn't. YouTube really loves me. YouTube. There's something about YouTube that does really loves me. If your own video is being recommended to you, you're doing something right. And it was ever since I start realizing that my own videos start being recommended to me, I know that, okay, I'm doing something good here. So absolutely, we're back up. You can see.
That's not how it works.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
That's not how that works. If you are getting your own videos, quote unquote, recommended to you, like, that's actually kind of bad.
So
Really?
his algorithm is curated in such a way so that only his video, so that his algorithm is curated in a way so that his own videos get recommended to him. Okay. What do you think Degenking's algorithm is made to? Anti-woowa content, anti-woowa community content.
That's a good question, actually.
That's his algorithm. So, but then here's the thing, okay? There's not that many of us. So
He watches his own content.
I bet he does.
But what I'm saying is that there is such a small group of people and videos in that kind of like subcategory of a subcategory that it recommends his own stuff to.
Oh, you want to see something really funny, Fox?
Go for it.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to click that. Let me refresh that. I show up really quick on his stuff. A couple days ago, people were searching up his fucking name, and the only thing that was showing up was me.
There's something about YouTube that does really loves me. If your own video
If YouTube loved you, you'd be getting more views than 2,000.
is being recommended to you, you're doing something right.
Speed it up, please.
And it was ever since I start realizing that my own videos start being recommended to me, I know that, okay, I'm doing something good here. So absolutely, we're back up. You can see in the video where it was. Like, I feel like it was because I said those words. So I'm going to try to
He's got to put Tectone in the fucking title to get views.
avoid saying it as much as possible because I don't want to get into problems, man. I'm going to not edit out the times that I said the piss word, and I'm just going to avoid ever saying the R word.
You know, I got some advice for DJ King. I got some fucking major fucking advice for this motherfucker. Okay? Number one, make a fucking Tectone channel called DJ King YouTube Tectone and put all your Tectone content on it. Make another one called Saint Tones, put all your Saint Tones content. Make one that says Woowa and put all your Woowa content. Put one for Genshin, put all your Genshin content. Separate your shit, go into Monopoly, go ahead and go that route so that way you could just, you know, you can play on the fucking market. Otherwise, if this is all we got right here, like if this is what this is, like, god damn, holy shit, man. I got a kid who is bitching right now behind me who is hungry. I'm gonna go feed him, guys. Y'all have a lovely night, and y'all
Yeah, we're probably gonna call it here real fucking quick.
Going to.
You got anything to say to the audience before you leave?
This shit is retarded.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but it's funny.
I hope this was worth bringing Daddy back.
Did you have fun, at least?
Yeah, have fun. You know what? Maybe I need a live stream tomorrow night.
Dude, you fucking better. How about that?
I'm not guaranteeing anything. I did it once and I failed. You know what? I'm not guaranteeing again.
I kind of need you to. I might be developing your curse. I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on stream for 7 hours yesterday, and for 20 minutes of it, I forgot to unmute myself when I came back to the bathroom. So I'm gonna need you to take the curse off of me before I start upping the ante on that, and I stay muted for so
Dude,
long.
you think you're the only one that did that? I did that a couple times.
God damn it, Foxsol.
Foxsol, you're cursing
Hey!
us.
I curse everybody. Y'all have a lovely night.
Bye bye.
Have a good night. You got anything to say before you leave?
Fuck you,
Okay. Fucker.
bruh. Play more
Bruh.
Grand Blue.
I'm gonna play more tomorrow morning.
Play it faster.
Play it faster? What, do you want me to like catch up to you?
No, I'm being exaggerative.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not. What?
What?
Just go at your own pace. When I say play it faster, I'm being like hyperbolic. I'm just saying like play it now or something. But no, you don't have to.
Dude, I like the combat of the game. It's fun.
No, yeah, no. Just what I just said. Don't take it seriously.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. Just what I just said. Don't take it seriously. If you want to play, if you're gonna wait to do it tomorrow, then wait to do it tomorrow.
Do you
That's
want to know
fine.
what I did in Monster Hunter?
You
I
play
skipped
Monster Hunter?
all of the story in Wilds.
Then you'll get through this. Then you'll get through it faster. I will say right now, the story is I'm gonna say right now with the story with Grand Blue. If there's a way to appreciate it, it's kind of really hard to because the game just kind of throws like a lot of concepts and like like past experiences at you that neither of us know because neither of us played the original Grand Blue Fantasy.
I'll probably skip the story then.
Yeah.
I like the combat. I just do.
Oh
It's
no,
fun.
no, the gameplay is fantastic. There's a reason why so many of us wanted like them to make more content for it. But anyway, I won't keep you anymore. I gotta
All
go.
right,
eat some food.
I'll see you whenever.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that little 4-hour segment. That was probably one of the funniest streams I've done. And who knows, hopefully in the future, who knows when that might happen again because that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed that. Yapping with the group. Dude, yeah, it was fun just mobbing on DegenkingYT. Thank you for the 69 bits, Pago. I greatly appreciate it. Degen's insufferable as anyways. Well, like this title says, we have finally laid DegenkingYT out to rest. This is the final time we're going to be covering him on the stream. He is simply not worth it, you know? This was more of a group thing because he had pretty much mentioned us all, and he pissed off Foxsol in a couple ways. But I had a lot of fun in this. It was a lot of fun doing this. I'm serious. I'm not serious. Sorry for not reading chat that much. I didn't want to annoy those two with just constantly reading out chat. But I've been reading the messages, seeing what you guys have been saying, but just not responding because, you know, in a call with two other people. But yeah, we are done with DegenkingYT. We really are. Anything he uploads after this point, make a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink channel in Discord Trust. I'll make a non-gotcha games channel. How about that? So we can talk about whatever the fuck we want. I'll make that. Actually, I'll just get rid of Do It Night Abyss and Where Winds Meet because nobody uses those, and add Grand Blue to that. But I do hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had a lot of fun doing this. Hopefully we'll be able to do that again. Foxsol might not be available because, you know, he does his own thing. Real life is obviously more important. Like 100%, it's way more important. It's okay, DegenkingYT. It was in the wrong. Rip DegenkingYT. Yeah, we had a funeral. This is the eulogy for DegenkingYT. What's the TLDR? I'm late. You know what? Because of how much fun this stream is, you're going to have to cut to the part where Fox and Ari jump in the stream, which was early in the stream. Do you remember seen DegenkingYT? It was gold. Well, you know, for the parts that you missed, I'm not unlistening to the stream. It's gonna be up no matter what. The Monster Hunter story, despite me being a fan of them more than 10 years. I mean, I skipped like almost 90% of the Monster Hunter Wild story because I don't play the game for the story. I play it to fight monsters, and that's what I did. Can we get a video on this? I don't really want to edit down 4 hours, straight up, because the majority of it was funny and good. Like straight up, dude. I won't edit anything out of it. Wheelings Fire might try it. Well, I was gifted it and I'm enjoying it. Most of your content I consume from VODs anyways. Well, you know, I'm done uploading VOD rips because for me personally, I think it's super lazy and I'd rather put out an edited video or nothing. So no matter what, the live streams will stay public unless I have to membership it. Because I do know membershiping or turning a VOD or a live stream over to member can save it from like getting restricted in ways. But when Foxsol learns something, they'll bring the rest ways to approach peaceful. And I mean, here's the thing: like, I am 100% an asshole in that Discord, but like, I mainly do it in response to the stupid shit that they say. Was this secret segment Wilds? Dude, Wilds needs to not make everything open world and interconnected because it fucks the performance. You know what? Hold up. Do I have it? Do I have the screenshot of my Monster Hunter Wilds character? No, I don't. I might have to re-download Wilds at some point, but I need some more storage for that first. I am running out of storage. I really am. I really am running out of storage. If you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the stream. These little fucking podcast things are going to probably be not frequent. It'll probably be whenever they're feeling in it, if it ever happens again. I'm hoping those two enjoyed themselves to want to do it again at some point. But as I said, Foxsol is busy with his own life and shit inside that life, you know, and I don't blame him. Life can be hectic. Had to delete Genshin today for Grand Blue. Based. More of an instance-based no world. Yeah, no. Wilds has a lot of performance issues because the map is interconnected with no load screens. If they would change that, I feel like it'd fix a lot of the performance issues. They can't fix the issues in DLC, just return back what the day before. It's much better. Yeah, I'm hoping with the next Monster Hunter game they do that. Wait, I just got an SSR and Nick 8. Fuck yeah. But thank you, Kiyoshi, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the 100 bits Pago, 15 bits Pago, and 69 bits. I was expecting a 67, I won't lie. Also, the membership from Kiyoshi, thank you. The gifted membership from DPD. I greatly appreciate it. Every one of you that support the channel like that is amazing. I do greatly appreciate it from you all. And I obviously appreciate everyone coming out and chilling in, having a gay old laugh with us in today's stream. I do think this is one of the funniest streams I have on the channel. I do think that. I hope, like I said, I hope everyone here enjoyed their time, but I'm going to call it here because I am very sleepy. My bedtime is now midnight. I have finally fixed my sleeping schedule. I can sleep at a decent time now. But yeah, like I said, this is the end of the DegenkingYT saga. We farmed him long enough. Unless he makes like a really stupid video and just tries to like counter every single point or whatever the fuck he wants to do, then we'll obviously cover it. But 99% chance, never gonna fucking talk or watch his videos ever again because, you know, he's a clown. I hope your sleep paralysis demon is DegenkingYT. Well, see, here's the thing. If that's happened, I will go to bed covered in baby oil. So he's gonna have a notepad leak, bro. Remember, he has a file on his computer named after a porn star, apparently. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. I greatly appreciate you guys supporting the channel today, coming out and all that type of glorious stuff. I do hope you enjoyed yourself. So I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace. Everybody have a good night or a good day. See you guys later. I was not expecting that. I was going to play some music before I ended it. And well, as I forgot it was at 2x speed.
Don't say it's too late.